Right, I didn't have my mic on. There's no sound.
There's no sound.
I think I've just turned my mic on.
There's a few people saying no sound.
Right, okay, sorry, right. I've just turned my mic on. Okay, so sound's on that. Wait, can you turn sound off on that though?
Right.
It's so weird. Okay, sorry, my mic wasn't on. Right, there's going to be a few technical difficulties. First time doing this. Did you like my little starting back screen? I thought it was quite cute with the leaves. Right, I was just saying when my sound wasn't on that I've never done a live stream before and I feel very awkward and shy. There's now 60 people watching, which is a lot more than I thought. I thought maybe there'd be 5 and 2 of those would be my mum and my dad. So I'm feeling a little bit shy and awkward, so hopefully it goes smoothly and I'll probably get better at these over time. I can't see the comments. I don't know why the comments aren't showing for me. I don't know how to change that. Also, I'm gonna put music on, but if it's too loud, let me know because I don't really know. I've got to put a little playlist together. It's 30 minutes long, so I'm just gonna have to keep repeating it. I pop the music on. Let me know if you can hear that. It takes a while. I think there's quite a delay, so it'll take a while for me to actually see responses from you. What are the comments saying?
Just that they can hear you now.
Okay, cool.
Don't be shy.
Yeah, right, so first off, thank you. I think at the moment I've got 4 Patrons. Patrons? I think you call them patrons actually. Oh, I'll shout out their names. We've got, I don't know if they're even here, but just in case you are here, Tara was my first ever Patreon, so thanks Tara. And then it was Sharon and, oh hey, Monkey! Oh, someone called Julie. Oh, it's because I've already opened them. No, sorry, Julia. Julia Smith was my first Patreon, so thank you, Julia. And then it was someone called Shrimply Calm. Then it was Tara, and then it was Sharon. Then it was April, also known as Monkey Mintaka on YouTube. I really like her, so that's really cool. And Katrina. Not sure. Katharina, I'm going to say Katharina, sorry if I'm saying that wrong. So thank you to everyone who's joined me on Patreon, that means a lot. And also just coming to this live stream, because I'm shy and I don't have a clue what I'm doing. There's 61 people now. Right, also sorry about the delay. About half an hour ago, I was running around Sainsbury's and desperately trying to get a cable to plug my microphone into my laptop. And then I bought a cable, but it was the wrong kind, and then we had to go to Curry's, so it's been a mad rush. So everything, I'm very frazzled at the moment, but having said all this, let's get making some art. My desk is a bit of a mess at the moment, but I thought I'd keep it like this because, well, there's just paper everywhere, but I thought I'd keep it like this because I don't know, it's just a nice background. But what I'm thinking of doing in this video, can you just check if the sounds, you can talk out loud. My mum's in the room helping me make sure everything's going alright. What do you say?
No, it's okay. Carry on.
But I can't see the comments.
No, it's alright. Carry on.
Right, can you put the sound up on that and see if the audio's alright?
It's like the blind leading the blind. Go. Yeah, speak.
Oh no, I want to hear if the music's okay. Let me just turn the music off for a second. Can you guys hear the music? Well, I've just turned the music off now, but can you hear the music all right? Do I need to turn the music up, or do I need to turn the music down?
Sound is good.
Okay. All right, well, I'll keep it as is. If the music ever gets a bit too loud, just let me know and I can turn it down. Because it's quite loud for me, but I don't know. Right, I'm going to try and get a picture up on the screen. Wish me luck. We'll see if I can figure out how to do it. So if I go to image, I'm gonna collage some birds. Hopefully you guys like that. Oh, I'll probably only collage one, to be honest, because they take a while. Maybe an owl. Oh, my dad's coming upstairs. Is he going to say there's something going wrong? Is everything all right?
No,
Can't hear the music downstairs.
You can't hear the music?
Saying hello to them.
All right, it's alright. Right, let me pick a picture. I've got a few pictures here that I'm gonna try and pick from. I think this one's quite nice.
Julia Smith, your first patron, says you're welcome.
Oh, it's up on screen. Thanks, Julia. I've just read your welcome comment. Okay, this owl's way too big. Right, this is just a screenshot from Pinterest. What I really should have done is made a Pinterest board so you guys can find this picture as well if you want. But there should be an owl on screen right now if everything's going smoothly. I think I'm going to collage this. Yeah, right.
There is an owl on screen.
Okay, cool.
Why don't I see it? Anyways, don't worry.
You're more delayed than Dad. Okay, right. Can you go?
You want me to go?
Wait, no, but can I have the laptop because I can't see comments? Right, sorry.
Do you want me to go?
Should we just watch it downstairs?
I think that's a yes.
Right, can you guys go? Yeah. Thank you. Okay, sorry, I'm just going to read the chat now because I haven't... oh no, you can see that if I put it there, can't you? Right, I'm just going to have a read through these comments because I haven't been able to see them. Fiona, good morning from the East Midlands in the UK. Hello, who else we got? Oh, hello from France. Marie. How come I can't scroll through these? So weird. Ha! Tesco provides mobile service. Yes, I am with Tesco. I should have cropped that out of the picture really. You can see at 3:47 I took a screenshot of an owl when my phone was on 48%. Do not disturb. Congrats on graduating uni this year. Thank you. Parents are crashing the party. Yeah, I wanted to make sure everything was working. Oh, hi Katie. Katie Moody. Hi Katie. I watch. Katie's got a nice YouTube channel. She is cool. Call your mum the producer. Yeah, I'll call her the producer from now on. Hippopotamus Bosch. That's quite the name. Right, okay, right. Sorry, I'm getting distracted from comments. Okay, hopefully I'll be able to see comments a bit better now. Hiya from Leon C. Essex. Hello, Angelina. Right, sorry, I'm just like procrastinating now. I'm going to collage the bird on screen. Feel free to draw it, paint it, collage it if you're even a collage person as well. And let's get going. Right, I'm so unprepared for this because of the last minute trip to Sainsbury's to frantically buy a cable. I wanted to kind of have this planned out a bit better and have all my papers chosen and have a bit of this desk cleared, to be honest, but here we are. Anyway, I'm just going to leave that there as decoration. I need a piece of paper. That would be the first step. There we go. Oh, that's a bit small. I'm going to see if I can move the camera a bit closer. Give me a second. Oh, it's going to be really wobbly. Right, is that any better? Huh. Need to carry on with my roast dinner, so I'll be back later. Have fun cooking your roast dinner. Okay, right. Sorry, I'm a bit frazzled. I'm frazzled. Let me just get my picture up so I can see it. Been in a bird mood recently. I collaged this a while ago and absolutely loved it, and now I just want to collage birds. So hopefully that's something you guys like. Has the music stopped? There we go. Sorry, the music just stopped. What's going on? Don't know why it's doing that. Right, sorry. I'm getting distracted. Okay. I'm gonna select my papers first. Sorry. Okay. This is my big, well no, this is my little folder of collage papers. I have a bigger one here, which I'm gonna try and stay away from this one today. And I'm going to try and do the whole thing just with the stuff in here, because I need to seriously use up paper. Like, this thing is like really chunky and it's struggling to close it. So right, let's pick some paper. So usually what I do, clean my desk a bit, is I'll just rifle through and try and find stuff, and I'll put stuff to the side and then come back to it later. See, now that is a really nice texture. That actually is perfect for the wing, like all the dots underneath the wings. Wow, what a find. That one's good. That's quite nice. How well can you guys see this? I don't know. Splodge. Ruby. Yeah, this is Splodge, by the way. He's a cool guy. I'm excited for Christmas now that Halloween is out the way. Also, that collage folder is such a cute idea. Hello.
You might want to just move your phone up a bit. It's like right in the vision of you. Can you move it up a bit?
What's it in the way of?
Well, it's like right where in your face.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm really delayed. Oh, sorry. Oh, I could just move my laptop screen down a bit. Hold on. Bear with, guys.
It's not like right in front of your face, but just...
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'll just do this, look.
Oh, right, okay.
Issue solved. I'm really delayed, so sorry if I'm replying to comments like ages after they've been sent. Yeah, this is really weird. Are you excited for Christmas now that Halloween is out the way? Also, that college folder is such a good idea. All my stuff is clustered in a drawer. Oh, come on now, get it in a collage folder. It's all about the colour organisation. This is just from W.H. Smith. I don't know if they sell them anymore, but they used to. But you can get them off eBay now, actually. Yeah, really cheap. I like it because it's clear, so you can see all the paper inside, and then it has an elasticated thing, so it can get really big and you can still close it, although this is no longer elasticated because it's just been stretched so much. Right. Oh, my head's been cut off now, look at that. That's as low as my chair goes, I'm afraid. Unless I hunch, but then that's a bit uncomfortable. My head's just going to have to be cut off, sorry. Let me get my picture back up. Okay, back to picking paper. So we've got these guys. It's quite nice. Oh, I love these textures. I'll tell you my favourite texture. Where is it hiding? Ah, you know what, I won't, can't find it. Oh, that's quite nice. I like all these textures. Like, I've been collaging now for like nearly 3 years, to be honest. Probably actually maybe a little bit longer than 3 years. So this paper has been, you know, collecting dust for 3 years basically. Some of these pieces are very, very old. Ooh, that's quite nice. A little bit of pink. Yeah, I was hoping to start the live stream having all my papers already picked out, because this isn't a very interesting part of the process, but nah. It was mad rush. Frantically, you know, running around Sainsbury's. Oh, there it is. This is a really nice texture. Although I use it quite sparingly because I don't have much of it. I mean, I could just paint more, but it's a bit of a faff painting that, because that isn't paint, that's ink, and I can't bother explaining it, but yeah. Ooh, that's nice. I have this paper. This is what it looks like. It's this lovely like handmade paper, and it's actually elephant poo. So that's quite interesting. I got it from the Eden Project, which is like this tourist attraction, big dome filled with plants, and they were selling these packs of this lovely handmade paper, and it's like I use this in every single collage. Love it so much. Leave that out. And then I also use, not as much, but sometimes I will, I have this paper, well this book, which I also got from the Eden Project. This paper isn't made out of elephant poo, but it's made out of, I don't know, some kind of plant. But this is also quite a nice textured bit of paper. Wow, it's quite loud. Turn that down. Okay, anyway, so I'm getting sidetracked. Right, let's keep picking. It'll be about a year at this rate till I start actually collaging. Right, I'm just going to bring all this out and then sift through it. Any comments? Where'd you get your textures from? They look amazing. I paint them all by hand. The majority of it is just acrylic paint, and it's just printer paper, so it's really not anything fancy. Acrylic paint and printer paper. I have a video that I made a while ago showing like a bit of my collaging process called How I Collage, if you're interested in seeing that. And then some of it is just like a bit of watercolour, just random things basically that I've gathered throughout the years. The paper picking process is just as interesting as the actual art making. Oh, thanks. I was worrying it wasn't. Okay, so I'm gonna keep wait. Like these get out of the way. Come on now. Is that a nice piece of paper? I'll keep it maybe. So basically, I'll just like pick through. And I can't really tell you what makes me pick a piece of paper and what makes me put one back. I just kind of get a gut instinct and it's like, that's quite nice, so yeah, I'll keep that. Like some of these pieces of paper, I look back and I'm like, why am I keeping this? You know, but you never know, it might come in handy. Oh, that's nice. So that would be good for the wings. I like the body because it's a bit warmer, because all these are quite grey, but then this is more like brown. I love a speckle. I love a bit of splattered paint, so that one's quite nice. That one's alright. That one will do. So this is the reject pile and this is the keep pile. I agree, it's interesting to see how you decide colours and textures without picking out the exact colours of your reference. Yeah, I don't use, I mean I have the reference in front of me, but like I don't stick to it, like I'll do my own thing. I like to make things a little bit more colourful than they actually are, so yeah, sometimes I'll pick colours which aren't really in the actual piece. Like part of me's like, oh, do I include that? Because it's got nice pink. I mean, there's no pink in the actual piece, but there could be. Oh, actually, that's really nice. That would work for the back wing. Your how-to video is literally the best collage video on YouTube. Oh, thank you. Well, to be honest, there's not really. I mean, there could be, and I've just not found them, but there's not really that many collage videos on YouTube. Or if there are, they're not the kind of, they're not the type of collage that I do, so I feel like it's a bit of a niche. See, I quite like that little bit right there, that's quite nice. That's nice. Is anyone else also making art? I should probably ask you guys questions, to be honest. Is anyone else also making art at the same time? What's everybody up to? It'd be nice to see. Oh, there's 75 people watching. That's more than I thought there'd be. Oh, see, now this. This tiny little piece of paper, there's a story behind this. This originally I was going to use on this bird, so I put all this detail into it and I was moving it around thinking that would look really nice on this bird, and then I just couldn't find a nice spot for it, but I thought this is collage gold, and like you'd think, who's keeping this tiny little scrap of paper? Well, I keep this tiny scrap of paper. I'm going to set it aside. I don't think I'm going to use it on this owl, but I just like to look at it. Oh, I'm painting. What are you painting, Ruby? If you, I mean, whenever I watch a live stream, I watch April's live streams a lot. Monkey Mintaka, if anybody watches her as well. But I very rarely actually comment. Like, I watch all the live streams, but I'll never comment because I'm so slow at typing. It stresses me out, and like I'm really bad at spelling as well. So trying to like type quick enough to respond, but then also making sure there's no typos, it's just too much stress. I can't handle it. So I completely understand if you don't want to leave a comment, because typing stresses me out. Doing uni work. I actually do illustration at uni as well. Oh, nice. A Christmas commission, that's hard to say. A Christmas commission thing of a building at the moment for a family friend. Oh, that's interesting. Do I, don't I? Which pile should it go in? I'll put it there, but I don't think I'm going to use it, but it's nice to know it's there. I was actually feeling really down this morning and quite sad, so I was like on the edge of not doing this live stream, but you know what, it's really cheered me up, so thanks. I really didn't expect to have this much response from it, so I'm really glad I'm doing it now. Can you guys hear the music? Because it's loud for me, but I don't know if you guys can hear it. Right, we're getting to the end of this pile now. We're nearly there. To keep or not to keep? I shall keep. I'm drawing a horse in a snowy landscape. 123 rock fan said that. Oh, nice. I'm rubbish at drawing horses. Oh my! I remember in year 8, no, year 9, no, year 8. In year 8 of high school, there was this whole project on Warhorse. You know, the movie, and it's like a stage production thing now. Anyway, we did a whole project on Warhorse, so we had to draw loads of horses, and honestly the things I drew were cursed. Absolutely rubbish. Yeah, I think horses are just like, could be one of the hardest things to draw. Well, for me at least. It's 12 AM where I am now in Japan. Wowzers. Cool. Oh, you have so many supporters. I'm sure even more people will be on here once they catch on. Oh, thanks, Adam. Right, okay. Oh, that's nice. See the scribbles on that. That's a nice bit of paper. Okay, we're at the end of that. I'll plonk them to the side. So hopefully this will be all the paper I'll need. But probably not. I will end up searching for more bits of paper. Also, is the audio okay? I don't know. The microphone is a little bit far away from this, so hopefully it still sounds okay. Oh, your watercolour horse painting was amazing. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I got better at drawing horses over time. I haven't the patience for collage in real life. I just fake it on iPad, Procreate, yeah. It requires a lot of patience, collage, yeah. It's not something to do if you, I don't know, don't have patience, I suppose. I mean, it's alright sometimes. Oh, I watch Monkey Mintaka. Oh, Fiona. You watch April too, that's nice. Yeah, April's really cool. I like fangirl over April, to be honest. Sorry, I'm just searching for more paper now. I know I just said I wasn't going to look for any more paper, but just in case, I feel like I should look through my yellows just to be on the safe side. So I feel like I need more creams. I don't know, just stuff like that. Alright then, I'm going to call it a day on the paper picking because we could be here for hours. Alright. I'm a bit nervous to actually make art because if it goes wrong, everyone can see that it's gone wrong, and with collage it can take ages to get to even start a piece, like, so I'm worried that you're going to be watching and like in 2 hours time we're not going to be anywhere and nothing will have changed, because that's just how collage can be sometimes. Sometimes you do move a piece of paper around for 2 hours and nothing's really changed. And then there are times where it happens really smoothly and it comes together really nice, so hopefully it's one of them times. But I feel like the nerves of being the pressure of being watched will probably get to me, and I might not make the best piece of art I've ever made, so bear that in mind. I might not make a very nice piece of art today, and that's okay. I don't even know where to start. I guess I should start with, I'm going to start with the wing. I've got this piece of paper out, but I feel like it's not going to be big enough. I'm going to get another piece of paper. Bear with. Making mistakes and moving things around is part of the process. That it is, but it's part of the process, but it's definitely not a fun part of the process. It's the part that makes you want to rip your hair out. Could just post the finished thing on the community tab, yeah. So like, I mean, I don't know how long I'm going to be doing this for, but whenever I start today, even if I don't finish it on stream, I will finish it and post the finished thing probably on my Instagram story. So just bear in mind it might not get finished today, because something like this takes, to be honest, this bird probably took 2 hours, just the bird, and then this was probably another 2 hours, so it's a slow process. Oh, what am I doing? Let me check this. Just check everything's in frame, right. Okay, let's get started. Now, right, this is where the hard part begins. Get my scissors out. These are covered in glue. Where's this? I was frantically collaging this last night to make, let me just quickly show you, to make these things that come up on screen. I was frantically collaging all this last night so that I had nice graphics for these live streams. So these scissors are full of glue at the moment from that collage. I'll just scrape it off. Also, yes, these are Crayola scissors. They do look like they've come straight from a primary school class, but I like them. Okay, I think I'm going to start with this for the wing. Yeah, okay, right, I'm just going for it. We have our first shape. Only took us, how long have I been going? I don't know, can't tell. Right, first wing done. Well, not wing, first feather cut out. Okay, I'm just going to cut out a bunch of these feathers in and see if I can arrange them into something nice. Don't worry, I've made mostly bad art on stream. I think people like that it's live and it's real. Yeah, that's true, I suppose. Thanks for saying that. Makes me feel better. Yeah, I think just the added pressure of knowing you're being filmed is like you're bound to make art that's not as good because of that pressure. So yeah, don't set your expectations too high. Ha, it's okay if we discover you're mortal rather than superhuman artist that you appear to be. It's so refreshing to see genuine art, not fake Insta art. Oh. I am not an art making machine, and a lot of the time I make bad art, I just don't show it. Okay, so these are like, I'm thinking on the picture of the owl, this is the left and right now. The left wing. I'm so bad at my left and rights. This is the left wing that I'm working on now, just the top of it. Oh, my music stopped. Oh gosh, I've been live streaming for half an hour and I've cut out 3 feathers. I'm gonna start the music again. If you can even hear the music, I don't know. I can hear it. Taking the time to create at the same time. Talking and creating at the same time is a skill in itself. You're doing amazing. Thanks, Katie. I've lost my piece of paper. Oh, it's here. Oh, so many times when I'm collaging, you'll lose a piece of paper. Like when I was cutting out all those leaves yesterday for that thing I was doing. Like I'd spend ages cutting out. Well, not ages, like 30 seconds, so it's not that long, cutting out a leaf, and then I drop it and it'd be like, right, well that's been lost forever. That's quite a nice little collection of feathers. You know what I might do for this collage? No. Will I? Well, sometimes when I'm collaging, I'll just commit and glue stuff down straight away. I might do that for this time, just to like kind of get over the idea of things being perfect. But I don't know. I might not commit to that yet. Because usually when I'm collaging, I won't glue stuff down until I'm absolutely certain that it's what I want. But that usually means I'm moving a piece of paper around for hours on end, and it's like, really, I could have just stuck that down straight away and be done with it. But I don't know, I probably won't do that. Too much pressure. Alright, the feathers, so the feathers at the top of the owl are very like warm, like they kind of look like the light's coming through them, but then as the feathers go down they're getting more grey. So I'm gonna move to this piece of paper. Am I? Let's see what I've got. Let's look for this pile. Can you see this pile? Oh, that's a nice bit of paper. Okay, I'm gonna try. See, am I wish I had more of this piece of paper. I have the worst stage fright streaming. It's so difficult for me. Oh, I am feeling a little bit of stage fright, to be honest. It feels a bit surreal, like, is this actually happening right now? Am I actually live streaming? It's been something I've wanted to do for ages, but I keep putting off because I'm just quite shy, and obviously it's a big thing to live stream, so I always put it off, but I'm glad I'm finally doing it. I'd like to live stream a lot more often. Well, obviously I've started the Patreon, and there'll be a live stream on there every month, and then it'd be nice to maybe do like, not commit to like a specific live streaming schedule on YouTube, but I'd like to do them occasionally on YouTube. Maybe, I mean, I'm going to say this now, but it probably won't happen, like once a month on Patreon, and then also once a month on YouTube. But I don't know, I always plan so much and then you realise you just can't quite do everything in the time you want to do it. Right, these need... I should have cut this first one longer because it is the longest feather. I guess I could just like... You know what, I don't like this one. I'm moving it. Should I just commit and glue this down? And then it hopefully will make the collage a lot quicker? I don't know. It's too much pressure. No, I won't glue it down just yet. I mean, even if I glue it down, I can just pick it up, like peel it off. How well can you guys see this? It's alright. Is the quality okay? I'm worried that my internet's not the best, so it's really grainy, but I don't know if that's just me and what I'm seeing on my end. Also, it's really bright, isn't it? Should I turn the brightness down on this light? So that's what it was on. Turn the brightness down a bit. I don't know if that'll make it clearer. Sorry, got distracted. I'm really warm, but I don't have anything on under this jumper. So I'd have to go change my top. But I am quite warm at the moment. What's everybody been up to this weekend? Anything interesting? I haven't been up to anything interesting. I don't really leave the house that much. It's a bit sad. Oh no, I do actually. I did something yesterday, which was, I suppose... Alright, thanks Dad. Looks okay in the back room. Cool. We started... If I started Patreon in October, what do you think my monthly print would have been? Oh, I don't know. See, I'm not really a big fan of Halloween. I don't dislike it, but, you know, it's no Christmas. You know, let's be real. It's no Christmas. So, like, I don't really do Halloween that much. Does anyone else really get into Halloween? Like, in America, Halloween's this huge thing. But, I don't know, it's not really a big thing here. Like, we don't think we didn't get any trick-or-treaters or anything. Like, a few houses you can see have, like, pumpkins outside and stuff, but not much. People don't really get into Halloween where I live. Oh, went to the zoo on Friday to draw animals. That's nice. Quality looks great. Oh, cool. Right. Good. That is very good. Do you like my little overlay frame thing with the yellow gingham and the leaves? I threw that together last night because I suddenly remembered, oh, I need to make it look nice. So I just threw it together. Yes, Halloween is rubbish compared to Christmas. I agree with you there. I mean, I know that everyone likes different things. I'm not a big fan of Halloween. I like watching some Halloween films. Right, I'm just going to glue this down because I feel like we're not going to get anywhere unless I glue them down. It's going to be one of those collages that I just have to commit to stuff straight away. Just thinking now, is this piece of paper... Should I do it this way round? Because the owl is longer than it is wide. Decisions! No, well, I'll do it this way round. I think it'll fit. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. I was telling you guys about what I did this weekend. Yesterday I went to, well, for context, for the past... honestly ages, like 5 months, I'm not quite sure. My uncle has been building a how do I describe it, you know, a drag race course where a car sets off and like drives really fast in a straight line. A drag race course, I don't know how else to say it. Anyway, my uncle's been building a drag race course for Scalextric cars because my family... And well, my uncle and my dad are really into Scalextrics, like they love it. So we have like family Scalextric events. So like there's loads of different events throughout the year. Anyway, so my uncle set up this massive Skeletric thing that he'd built. It was so long. I think it's 17 meters long. So he's built this Skeletric course from scratch. Like, he didn't just buy the pieces and put them together. Like, he made the pieces, and he made doors that opened. And because he's an electrician, so he's good with wires and buttons. So he made this whole drag race course, and we had a big event with that yesterday, which was nice. So it's just nice to get out of the house, to be honest. Because I've glued that, but I don't need it yet. I'll just stick it to my table. Don't know why I picked that one up, got distracted. I don't know what I was just saying. Oh yeah, it's just nice to leave the house, because being kind of like a freelance, well, I'm a freelance illustrator, so I work from home and I'm by myself a lot, and yeah, basically I can go days without leaving the house, so yeah, it's just nice to go out and do something. What about a Christmas setup? Yeah, I was thinking for the different seasons, I'll change the live stream graphics. So obviously it's very autumn at the moment. And then I'm thinking, when I get round to it, I'll Christmasify, or maybe not Christmasify, but like winterify the setup. So it'll be, instead of autumn leaves, it'll be like holly and the red things, the red berries that like decorate the frame. I've just glued that piece of paper again, and I don't know why I'm getting distracted. These ones. My dog is the only reason I leave the house most days. I would love a dog. My mum and dad have been saying for years, well, not really, they never really say it, but I feel like they want a dog, but they won't get a dog. But it's been floating around in the air for a while about getting a dog, but do I think it's actually ever going to happen? No. I have this guy. As sad as it sounds, this guy keeps me company. Splodge. I need more feathers. I'm going to cut some more feathers. That's not the right size. I didn't even notice he was sitting there. I put him, I don't know if he ever really notices, but he is in a lot of videos just in the background. I just find it funny to put him in places and see if anyone notices. Well, it's his Instagram account that he made, and he's the one who posts all the pictures, but you know, obviously it's just me doing it. But let's pretend it's his Instagram account. But yeah, he does have an Instagram account, because that's how obsessed I am with him. It's just fun to take silly pictures of him doing stuff. Right, I need to seriously concentrate now, because I feel like I'm getting nowhere with this. The thing is, collage requires a lot of concentration, and at the moment I'm doing a lot of multitasking, and I feel like the collage isn't going so well because of that. How many cups of tea would you normally go through when making art? Because I go through a lot. I actually don't drink tea or coffee. I drink exclusively water and cordial, or like squash, I don't know. I call it cordial, but people call it squash. Yeah, I've never really liked tea or coffee. I'm weird like that. I kept thinking, because obviously when you're a kid, like, what kid likes tea and coffee? Like, I feel like it's something that you just grow to like the older you get. I kept thinking eventually I'll start liking it. there'll be a time there'll be a time when I drink it and I don't think it's disgusting, but that just time never came, and here I am still drinking cordial. Right, okay, I feel like I need to take a break from the wings because I need something to put the wings onto. Right, I'm gonna rip this piece of paper and see if it makes something nice. Splodge the influencer. Yeah, he's quite a celebrity, Splodge. He's quite the household name. Coffee is bad. Yeah, I don't know how anyone can like coffee. I think it's disgusting. Each their own though. The cordial, my favourite cordial is orange and mango. I don't think you can beat orange and mango. Right, so this is like the thing that the wings are coming out of, but that needs to be more like that. Excuse me whilst I think for a second. Sorry, I'm just trying to get the angle right on this, so that needs to be thinner. Okay, right, sorry. Oh, see, that's quite nice now. Okay, right, I feel a bit more confident about the wing now. That's really helped. So I need, that's like that bit, and I wish I could like point out on screen exactly what bit is what bit is which bit on the owl, but hopefully you can understand what's meant to be what. Right, okay, now that kind of needs a frame around it. What would make a nice frame? Would that work well? Maybe. About that. Oh, it's a lot of just like picking something up and putting it near to something and seeing if the colours work. Because it's just, I mean, as much as it is about texture, it's also about the colour, and the colours, like the lights and the darks, so you need to make sure everything looks good next to each other. I feel like I'm not happy with the selection of paper I chose. Oh. I'm gonna bring out the big guns, and I'm gonna have a look through this. This is my big... It's getting way too heavy. I've actually asked for another one of these for Christmas because it's too heavy and it's too full and it's really hard getting paper in and out of it now. I'm just gonna have a quick look through this and see if there's anything that really stands out to me. Oh, wait. I don't think there's really any I don't think there's really any good way for you to see what I'm doing here, so please bear with whilst I pick some more paper. Oh, now that's what I was looking for before. That's a really nice piece. And this as well. Oh, hold on. Put it on my lap. Oh, that's nice. See, I feel like that's what we're missing. We're missing some warmth because I've picked out like a lot of grey colours, but I've not really picked out many warm colours. Ooh, that's, hold on, let me rip this off. That bit right there, where there's like brown lines and a little bit of pink. That's nice. Right, nearly done. Yeah, sorry, I don't think I... Sorry, just my mum's just commented. Oh, thanks, mum. Yeah, sorry if I'm not gonna. I feel like I'm gonna struggle to talk for the whole thing, so there might be a few gaps where I'm not really saying much. So yeah, hopefully that's okay. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to talk for the whole thing. It's too much brain power. Right, we'll see how I get on with that. Right, I am just gonna go and put on a top because I'm getting way too hot in this jumper. So I will be back in a second. I'm gonna put that up. Oh, my owl's still there. Okay, right, I'll be back in a second. How's it going? I'm just putting on a jumper. How's it going? Right, I'm back. Changed my top. Way too warm. Just ran downstairs as well to... I'm out of breath now because I ran downstairs. Just give me a second. Yeah, I ran downstairs because my dad's watching it on TV, so just checking that it's all running good, which it is. Okay, sorry that my head's like very cut out. I can't make this chair go any lower, and then if I put this up higher, you can see, hey, that's how I'm filming this top-down shot. I was looking into like live streaming cameras, and then I just thought, surely there's got to be a way. Like, my phone has a camera. There's got to be a way that I can live stream using my phone, and there was. It's actually quite easy. So yeah, I'm just live streaming using my phone. It's an app. I can't remember what the app is called, but basically I just downloaded an app and that now connects to my laptop and I can live stream using that, which is cool. Didn't have to buy a camera. Okay, right, let's get back into it. Oh, I left the lid off my glue stick. It's all dry now. Sometimes I'll have 2 glue sticks on the go whilst I'm collaging, because you know when like you leave the lid off a glue stick for too long and it starts going like really tacky? Sometimes I'll do that, so then I'll just like switch glue sticks. Because once you put the lid on for a while, it goes back to normal. So, right, get back in the zone now. Back in the zone. I've stuck these feathers down, but I don't think they're very good, so I'm going to peel them up. They're not the right shape. Just organise my papers. read the comments. You've been an enormous collage inspiration, been interesting to follow your art journey. I recently started mixing collage with my watercolours and I'm loving it. Oh, I've recently started, I'm doing the exact same thing, to be honest. Funny you should say that. I've recently, let me show you actually, I'm going to give you a little bit behind the scenes. I've made a whole video about it, which is up on the Patreon, showing the process video behind this piece, but I'll just show you this because, well, I'm going to share it anyway on Instagram. But I did this big painting. Sorry, I've got an itchy eye. I did this painting of all these mice. I finished it a few days ago. It took me like 3 days to paint this. Anyway, the reason I'm showing you this is because, oh, well, you can see there's a bit of collage on there as well. So this is all collaged and then these are painted. So this is me mixing watercolour with collage, which worked quite well. Well, the first time I ever tried it was with these guys. So these are painted in watercolour and it's a mix of coloured pencil, and then I have these crayons as well, which I add detail with. Some more over here. Yeah, and obviously it's collage, so at the moment I'm trying to versify my collage and merge it with painting, because, well, I want to get into children's illustration, and I think that works really nice with children's illustration. Anyway, so I painted all those mice, and then I spent ages, absolutely ages, like collaging a background for them, and yeah, this whole thing. But the process video is on the Patreon, and I'll be posting the final piece to Instagram in a few days, I imagine, for anyone to see. Hold on, do I want this? This is a really good piece of paper, so I want to make sure what I cut from it is exactly what I want. I'm going to leave that for a bit. I'll come back to it. I'll circle round. Okay, right. Go back to it. You just tried it 2 days ago. How's it going, the whole collaging and watercolour business? Because I'm honestly finding it really hard to merge my painting style with collage. Like, I know I'll get there eventually, but it's just like a huge learning curve at the moment. So yeah, how are you finding it? Sorry, I don't quite know how to pronounce your name. I'm going to give it a go, but sorry if I say it wrong. Susie Muster. Susie Muster. Sorry if I've said that wrong. Oh, you have that mouse print. Nice. I really like that print in my shop. Ooh. Bonsoir de France. Sorry, I've said that wrong. Bonsoir, is that how you say that? Bonsoir de France. The only French I know is "Avez-vous pomme de terre?", which means I have a potato. And "J'adore mes petits soins", which means I love my little sister. I don't have a little sister, by the way, I just know how to say it. I have a brother, a big brother, but not a little sister. Okay, I feel like I'm getting nowhere. This is just what it's like sometimes, I'm afraid. And I feel really bad because you guys are watching and nothing's really happening. Oh, right, this is what I need. This is the one. No, it's not. I don't... Right, okay, stuff that. I'm just gonna go back to cutting out feathers. It's hard, this art business sometimes. I used to know quite a bit of Spanish. Sorry, I'm just going back to that French thing. I did GCSE Spanish. So I used to be quite good at that actually, but probably not anymore. Tambien. That's a word. what I'm going to do? I'm going to draw a faint outline so I make sure these feathers are going in the right direction, because I feel like I'm veering off a little bit, because that should be a straight line like that. Right, I know barely anything has happened, but give me time. I'm going to fix this whole thing and then it should be able to go a bit quicker after this. So yeah, I am ripping up what I put down, but just a little bit. Because, well, we're an hour into the live stream and I've stuck down a few feathers. That's a bit poor, isn't it? Okay. Right, we're getting into it now, right? I'm in the zone now. Right, that's the shape I need to follow. I was putting them in the wrong shape. I've added little things like leaves and flowers thus far, and it has felt like it's brought the piece to a different level in a way. Oh, that's nice. That's cool, man. No, that might have sounded really sarcastic, no, but that's nice. I feel like adding a flower to something just instantly makes it look 1,000 times nicer. This is what I want. It's the art process. Thanks. This is the art process. This is like the truth behind art. This is what gets cut out of videos. So you're seeing the truth here. I've been lying this whole time. When it's edited in a video, it's like a 2-minute segment. And it just comes together like it's nothing, but in reality that's not nowhere near the truth. The reality is it gets stuck down, ripped up, stuck down, replaced, ripped up, go back to the original one, stick that down, does that look good? It's just that, to be honest. Okay, this is looking better already. It's just the wrong shape. So I'm just thinking, do I want to commit to this? No, I feel like I want to save that for further down the wing for some reason, I don't know why. Happy I'm here. Think I'm going to do some of my art homework, writing / documenting research for an ink sketches of one of those, oh, like really long papers. Oh no, really long peppers. I don't know what you're on about there. There are really long peppers, or is that meant to say paper? I'm going to assume you said peppers. Rose, talking to Rose. But happy you're here, Rose. Oh, I actually have a page on you in this book in a non-creepy jumpstart and artist study way. No, don't worry, I don't think it's creepy. I know exactly what you mean because I had to do so many pages on artists and so many slides researching into artists, but that's like really cool that you've done one on me. It's mad to think that people are doing pages on me when for so long I was doing pages on other people. Loving your choice of colours so far, thank you. I'm trying to like make it a bit more colourful than the actual thing, although the actual thing, when you might just look at it and think, oh, it's cream and just kind of brown and grey, but like if you really look, I mean, I know you're just seeing it quite tiny on the screen, but I've got it quite big for me. So when I look, I can see like these hints of pink and orange, and yeah, I'm trying to bring that out a bit more. Am I going to commit to keep this flipping feather? I keep picking up and putting back down. I'm just going to stick it down, commit to it. Bite the bullet and stick it down. Right, it's been stuck. No, it's too dark though. Right, no. I'm not committing to it yet. I won't commit. Do I want these? Oh, yes I do. That's true. Sorry, I'll read it out. I've also found that doing the papers that you can use for later in collages is such a good way to like... So I'm reading this out so poorly. I'll try again. I've also found that doing the papers that you can use later for collaging are such a good, I'm not feeling like art today but still want to paint something thing. Now I have so many. That's from Susie Muster. Sorry if I've said that wrong. Yeah, that's true. Like, painting all these papers is honestly a really fun way to just fill the time when you want to make art but you don't want to like put really that much energy into it, so just like committing a day to painting collage papers is like a way to feel productive. But oh, someone's coming in.
Your reference picture's gone.
Oh, my picture's gone. Thanks, Dad. Sorry, I never put my picture back. Thank you.
Bye.
See ya. Where's my dad? He's helping me out. He was the one who drove me to, if you just joined this live stream and didn't catch the start, basically I had a real stress when I was starting this because well, basically I didn't have the right cable to connect my microphone to my laptop, because the one I usually use I was using to connect my phone to my laptop, so we had to do basically 15 minutes before I was supposed to start the live stream, because it was supposed to start at 2 o'clock. I realised and I just ran downstairs. I was like, I need to go to Sainsbury's now. I don't have the right cable. I don't know what to do. I need to go to Sainsbury's. Someone take me to Sainsbury's. My dad was like, right, let's go. And then I was running around Sainsbury's like a madman. Actually, I bought a cable in Sainsbury's, got in the car, and I realised this isn't the right cable. I bought the wrong thing. So then my dad's like, right, let's go to Curry's, which is like well, Sainsbury's is a supermarket and Curry's is a technology store. Anyway, then we went to Curry's, and like whilst he was at the lights in the car, because there's like traffic lights that are quite long-winded, he was like, just jump out now and like run, because it'll be quicker than waiting at the lights. So basically in the middle of this road I just got out the car and just started running to Curry's, and it's a really awkward, like it's quite a busy road, and I needed to cross the road, but instead of, so like I'm here and Curry's is here, and I could just easily cross the road and get to Curry's, but you can't because the traffic lights aren't set up like that. So I had to do like this really long triangle round just to get to Curry's. So I'm like running in a really weird outfit because I just quickly left the house, just to get this live stream up at a reasonable time. And I know it wouldn't really have mattered if I was, you know, a few hours late, but I don't know, I was getting really stressed about it. Okay, right, I feel like we're getting somewhere with this wing. I think that's actually looking really nice. Let me show you a close-up. Let me just make sure. There you go, lots of textures, lots of colours. There we go. The hurdles of the first few streams, yeah, it will get easier every time, you're right. Just like figuring out the whole tech side of it all was a big learning curve. I mean, looking back, it's actually not that complicated, but to begin with, it's quite complicated. Like setting up like this. Basically, to do a stream, you use this thing called OBS, which is what's recording everything, and then that gets streamed to YouTube. So just setting up the OBS file so that everything was working was a bit of a headache, but got there in the end. And now that I've done my first one, I know that, like, well, I know how to set them up now, which is better. Oh, shall I go dark now? Do I want to commit? I feel like they should be more down here. Have I done this wing too big? I can't change it now. I'm not changing it now. Love the texture. Thank you. It's all about the textures. I think I'm just going to make this wing a bit shorter because I think I might have made it a bit too long. I'm going to curve it around here. Oh, let me just check the percentage on my... Oh, cool. God. Just checking my phone. Oh, rats. Hold on, bear with. Sorry, I've just made the screen go off. Right, we're back. Oh, look at that. Ah. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's carry on. I was in Sainsbury's this morning, bought a cinnamon swirl thing. That's from Rose. Should I read out like the name of the person who says a comment before I read it? I don't know. I love a cinnamon swirl. They used to do cinnamon swirls, well they probably still do them, but I used to get cinnamon swirls at uni a lot. I treat myself to a cinnamon swirl on a Friday lesson because they did the best ones at uni. Honestly, I've never had a cinnamon swirl as good as the ones at uni. But the issue with them was they were huge, and I guess that's a good thing. You get value for money, but they were like this big and they were so dense. So like you could eat the cinnamon swirl and that was you full for like the rest of the day. Hello? No, turns out because it's plugged into my laptop, it's just on 100% because my laptop's charging it and my laptop's plugged in, so I'm fine.
Okay.
Thank you.
Goodbye again.
Yeah. My dad just seen if I needed my phone to be charged. Right, I'm going to go dark with the feathers now because we're kind of in the shadow part of the wing now, where where wing meets body. I need one more feather though. What am I going to cut that out of? What about this? I feel like I want something like that. Is that one alright? No. No. What this? I feel like I'm safe now. I think I'll cut it out with this. Anyway, back to the cinnamon swirl. Yeah, you could eat one of these cinnamon swirls, and honestly, it would fill you up for 2 days. Once I ate a cinnamon swirl in the morning, and it was the same day I was going to visit my boyfriend, so I ate the cinnamon swirl like right at the start of the day, and then I didn't eat anything for the rest of the day, and then we were going out for a meal like in the evening at like, I don't know, 7 o'clock, and I could barely finish my pizza because I was still so full from this cinnamon swirl. Honestly, they were deadly. Right, I'm going to commit to that because we need to move on. What does everybody, let's get to know each other, guys. What do you guys watch? What are your go-to shows? Anyone watching anything interesting at the moment? I am really getting into, although well, it's nearly finished now, we're only a few weeks left, but Big Brother. I absolutely love Big Brother. I watch it in the evening every day with my mum, and like, it's like highlight of the day every day. I really love Big Brother. Anyone else watching that? I am a sucker for a bit of reality TV. Come in. You can talk. Oh, thanks. You can talk. Right, my mum's just come in. Bless her. I'm gonna do a shout out. My mum's just come in with this piece of paper. Because all these people have followed me on Patreon, and I just want to give them a shout out for being my first ever Patreons. In case anyone, I mean it's in the title, but in case you're new to this, you didn't watch the start of the stream. Basically this stream is to celebrate my Patreon opening, if you can call it an opening, and I'd like to say thank you. Ellie, I'm going to do bad on names here, Ellie Hignett, thank you. So Matthews, Erica, Hung, Katharina, Monkey, aka April, Sharon, Tara, Shrimply Calm, and Julia Smith. Thank you for being my first ever Patreons. I hope it lives up to expectations. Yeah. that's something that I'm feeling a bit of pressure with, because I wanted to start the Patreon for a while, but like it's a big commitment, isn't it? Like people are now paying money for it, and I want it to be worth the money. So, oh, look how good that is. Sorry. I'm just tooting my own trumpet. That actually looks really good with that over it. I'm feeling a lot better now because I'm not gonna lie, like half an hour ago I was thinking this collage is going rubbish. Right, that's really come together with that there. Anyway, yeah, with the Patreon I just want it to be as good as I can possibly make it, because it's now something people are paying for. At the moment there's 2 videos on there, which well, one of them especially I spent ages on. One of them is 32 minutes long and one of the other one's like 18 minutes long. They're the sketchbook tour and a process video of like one of my most complex illustrations to date. And then there's a few, like, I show, let me get it for a second. I show the behind the scenes inside this sketchbook, because there's a lot in this sketchbook which I don't really show. So I've got a few posts on that, and then like the video that I made, that condensed down into more of like a blog post where there's pictures and we're talking about it. So that's in there at the moment. And then also this is the monthly print. So I want to do, like, looking at other people's Patreons, seeing what they do. A lot of people will do monthly prints where at the end of each month you send out the print for that month. So that's the November print. And then obviously every month there'll be a new print. The prints will always be a collage, like in collage. So I feel people like collage, so why not? And it'll either be like an animal, a landscape, plants, them sort of things. So those will be like the prints every month. So that's for the print tier. It's been a big job setting it up. Like I've been working on it for ages, like a lot of research, looking at what other people do. And oh, would you look at that? That's nice, isn't it? Yeah, lots of research, figuring out my tiers, what I'm gonna like offer, like figuring out the prices as well. So hopefully it's something that people enjoy, and I can make it as good as I can make it. Do I want to get the pencils out yet, or is that a bit premature? Usually I add the pencil details at the end, but I think I'll just do a bit now. You guys see? I keep my pencils in jars with like in colour coded. Right, I feel like I want like what colours do I want? Oh, sorry, I completely forgot to read the chat. I was asking about like what shows you guys watch. Oh, Adventure Time. Adam started Adventure Time. I used to watch that as a kid and I really got into it. I remember I drew a, sorry, I should do this at the same time. Come on now, multitask. I made like my own book where I drew all the characters with like their name underneath them, and I stapled it together, and it was like a little book that I made. See if I can remember the characters. There's Jake, Finn, Lumpy Space Princess. I think she was my favourite character. No, not that one. Marcel, wasn't she like a vampire? Ice King. Was he a character? He had like penguin helpers. I don't really know what I'm looking for here. Do I want to add more colour to it, or do I want to dull it down? That's what I'm figuring out at the moment. Right, I'll do this. This is like one of my favourite pencils. Dark sepia. These are Faber-Castell pencils, for anyone wondering. Oh, Adam was watching Big Brother as well, fuming because Trish. Oh, you're fuming because Trish went. To be honest, Trish. I'm talking about Big Brother now, so sorry if you don't know what's going on. I was very surprised that Trish went because obviously the whole crowd was chanting that she was going to win. But I don't know. I kind of wanted like. To be honest, I'm not really that bothered about Noki. I don't think she's of everyone in the house. She's not the most entertaining. So I wouldn't really have been that bothered if Noki went. But I quite like Trish, but I don't know. My favourites are Yimran, obviously, like who doesn't love Yimran? So I'd be very happy if Yimran wins. I also like Jordan, but I prefer Yimran. Oh, let me take that off. I quite like Jenkin, although he's not the most positive of people, but I still quite like him in a weird way. Excited for Scott Pilgrim takes off. What is it making like a... I don't know what that is. I know what Scott Pilgrim is, obviously, it's a movie, but I don't know what Scott Pilgrim Takes Off is. Is that like a TV show that they're making, or is it like a sequel? But I like Scott Pilgrim. Oh, if I had the money I would join, then I would be unstoppable. Oh, thanks Rose. Obviously there's no pressure to join the Patreon, it's just if you have the money and you want to. So excited to check out the videos on Patreon after the stream. You're the first person I've subscribed to. I've been such a fan of your work for a while now, and it inspires me and my own art. Thank you, Ellie. It's nice. It's quite the honour to be your first subscription. Wow. Where can I watch Adventure Time? I don't know. I haven't a clue. Does anyone know how to watch Adventure Time? I used to be really into like Amazing World of Gumball and the regular show when I was a kid. It was one of my favourites. Oh, and SpongeBob, come on, of course. Can't forget SpongeBob. Those were like my favourite shows. Right. Okay. Hold on, I've just realised now that this should be like... No, actually, because if I go down like that, forget what I just said. Okay. Right, I'm going to add a bit more on the bottom of this. What else do I like to watch? I watch a lot of YouTube, to be honest. What do I watch on YouTube? I watch a lot of like gaming videos on YouTube. I watch gaming videos because like I want to play video games, but I can never find the time to actually play them. So by watching video games, it's like I'm living vicariously through them, and then it's like I'm playing the video game, but I can watch it whilst doing work. I was expecting Jenkin or Noki, not our Queen Trish. Yeah. It was quite the shock. Right, so that's that wing done. Although it's not done actually, no, I'm going to add a bit more detail. Do I want to add it? Oh, I've just had a thought. Do I want to get my paints out? That's the question, because yeah, I am. I'm acting like it's a big deal. It's really not. They're just here. They're so easy to get out. Right, I'm going to add a little bit of detail with some of this acrylic gouache. I haven't used these in ages. It's weird getting them out again. I was using these a lot for my final project at uni. I'll show you actually how I use them. Let me get my sketchbook out. Gone too far. Where is it? Let me find it. Nope. Here we go. This you can see, so this paint here is like these little marks around the edge, and then also I used the white paint here to add a little dollop, because I mean I could collage the shapes and cut them out physically and stick them on, but if you look on the feathers, it's quite a wobbly outline. I'm stumbling over my words. I'm talking about on the feathers, there's the markings on the feathers, like black dots, and it's quite a wobbly edge. So I'm thinking if I collage that, is it going to be too sharp? So now I'm thinking, should I do the paint, because then you get a lovely like wobbly edge. That's me thinking. And then you kind of get the contrast between like wobbly edge and then really sharp cut edge. Whoa! I just think it's a nice combo. Right, I need a paintbrush. I need to go get some water. I will be back in a second. I'm going to fill this up with some water. I will return in very quickly. I have my water. Sorry, I just heard someone coming upstairs then. I was wondering if they were going to come in. Nope, I think they're just going to the toilet. Pick a paintbrush. I don't want to use a paintbrush which I like too much because I kind of like stab it into the paper, so if I use one that's quite bad. What sketchbook is that? This is a Artway sketchbook. Yeah, Artway Doodle sketchbook, yeah. You hit the nail on the head there. I really like the Artway sketchbooks. The only issue, if this is even an issue for you, but I mean it's a little bit for me, they're like real leather, which, I don't know. Part of me's like, oh, I don't really want a real leather, like I'd rather if it was fake, but yeah, I really like the paper in it and I love the way it looks, so that's what I use. Let me just check this. Yeah, I feel like the camera's very far away, but I can't really move it any closer, so sorry about that. You know what I could do? Oh, wait a second. Very professional there, right? Hold on a second. There you go, let me just get a close up whilst I do this step because I feel like you can't really see what's going on properly. Right, I'm just going to add some stripes to the wings. And you can see like this brush is so like falling apart. You can see how like spread apart the well, where's the camera? Sorry, I'm doing a really bad job at showing you that. Can you tell? Don't know really. Basically it's a bad brush, so the bristles are really spread apart, which is good for stuff like this. I really like the look of your pot with the paint water. This was actually a gift by she's on Instagram. Let me see, any fun at the bottom? On Instagram, she's called something lovely pottery. She actually like gifted it to me, and it was, I don't know, I use it all the time now. I really love it. She's called Sophie. And like she makes them all by hand. Oh, I think I put a bit too much paint on that one. Right, don't carry on with this paint because it goes more, it changes colour, doesn't it? So like the top wings, the marks are really dark and black, but then as it goes down, they're more like grey, so I don't want to keep using this one. Well, keep using this paint for the whole thing. Maybe I'll swap to pencils for the rest of the wings. Does that look good? Oh, I think the music stopped. Oh, you will get that on in a second. Right, I think I can very easily go overboard with this. It's quite satisfying to do. I'm just going to add a bit down here. Put the music back on, it's way too quiet. It's making me feel weird. Okay. Right, am I done with the paint? I don't know. Oh no, that's way too much. Just dab it. Okay, right, I'm gonna put the paint away now. Well, for now, I'll probably go back to it. Okay, I'll pop you back up here now. Oh, should I stick this piece down? Yeah, why not? I have to go now, hopefully check in later. Oh, thanks, Angela. Oh, you might have gone by now. I feel like you sent that a while ago. Thanks for coming. Looking forward to the inevitable dipping of paintbrush into the cup of tea. I don't think I've ever accidentally put my paintbrush into the wrong cup. Could you zoom in? I can't because it's as far as it can go. I might be able to make it a bit closer. Give me a second. I reckon I can get a bit closer. I'm gonna just... Oh, no, it's fine. Right. Oh, that's a bit better, isn't it? Okay, that is as close as it can get though, so that is it, I'm afraid. One of my cats is watching along. What's your cat called? Do you think you'll be able to make this into a print? I mean, if it turns out nice. I mean, at the moment we've got one wing, so who knows? If it turns out nice, I probably will turn it into a print. I'm gonna draw a bear driving around in a fridge. That's very specific. I'm getting quite thirsty actually, and I didn't bring a drink. My throat's quite dry. I'm gonna say something and hope they're listening. Dad, can you get me a glass of water, please? If you're watching this and can hear. We'll see. We'll see if anything happens. Right, back to it. I'm going to try and make the body shape. This is more like brown and creams. So... just going to rub out those pencil marks. This is my rubber. Whenever I am using this, like around people, they always ask, what is this? Because it doesn't look like a normal rubber. It's one of those kneaded ones. I will never go back to using a normal rubber now. These are so much better. Well, I think they're better. Because they don't leave any, because you know with like a normal rubber you get all like the shavings that come off. You don't get that with these, which is nice. And you can squeeze it to any shape you want it to be and get into the gaps. Did you hear? It worked. Thank you.
Your camera, that one is in your, like, in behind you.
Oh, is it in my face, isn't it? Oh, see, now that's the issue.
It's in your face.
I forgot about that.
It's in your face. You thirsty?
Yeah.
Do you want another one?
No, thank you. Thank you.
I shall go. Goodbye.
See ya. Right, if I move the camera closer, it's in front of my face. So, I don't know, would you like me to move it higher up so it's not in my face, or do you not really care about seeing it? Would you rather have a closer up view of the art and this just be in the way? Because I can't change anything. Unless I just move the camera for a side view. Like I had before, I can set it up like here. And we can have a nice side view, which might be better actually. Let me know what you think. Because obviously this is a bit of a nuisance. Oh, Sugar and Maple, those are really nice names for cats. I would like a dog in the future, and I would like to call it Wellington. Wellington Fartwell. Blocking your face a bit, it's okay. It's not in your way, don't really mind. Okay, I'll just keep it here then. I guess the art is the main focus, so yeah, I can always try. Your dad brought you a tall glass of yellow paint water. Yeah, orange and mango.
Could you raise your camera up and zoom in?
That's a point. Can I zoom in? Oh, I can just zoom in. Right, sorry, technical difficulties. I can just zoom in. I've completely forgot that you can just zoom in. Right, I'll move this further up and I'll just zoom in. Oh, thanks.
Let's move that.
Right, we're moving it again. Sorry about this. It's very unprofessional. That's better, isn't it? God, I can't believe I forgot zooming in was even a thing. Right, that's so much better. Right, sorry about that commotion. Flipping it. Right, back to it. That's so much better. Why didn't I do that to start with? Right, it's a learning curve, guys. First ever stream. Right, back to it. I forgot. Yeah, first time stream hurdles. Next one will be better. Sorry. I've got such a dry throat. I'm not used to talking this much. Right, we're doing the body now. Try and find the right bit of paper. This is probably something nice lurking about on this piece of paper somewhere. That's quite nice, where that kind of joins this colour. But I'm worried it might be a bit dark. I can cut it out and try. Because I can always like go over it with, like, I have the white Caran d'Ache crayon, and then you can go over it and that will like make it less saturated. I think this will work. Right, I need to cut the right shape though now. Okay. Oh, actually, would that be better? Should I rip it or should I cut it? Let's try a rip. Sometimes it can be quite hard to get a nice rip on a piece of paper because you're ripping it, you're trying to go in one direction and then the paper's like, nope, I'm gonna rip this way. So sometimes you have to just be really like slow with it and make sure it's going the way you want it to rip, because sometimes it has a mind of its own. Yeah, that's quite nice. I like the ripped edge because obviously the bottom of the bird is like feathery, so it's nice to have like the rips because that's feathery and like bumpy. I might just rip this as well. This feather is the wrong direction, but I don't know, I'll just kind of pick it up a bit. Oh, that's really stuck down. It should really be kind of like on top of the body. So I'll stick that down once this is down. Right, and then I'm just trying to get the right angle on this shape. That should curve round more. Sorry, it's not really centered. Right, I'm gonna go with that for now. Just making sure I'm happy with that. Okay, alright, I'm gonna move on. Oh, actually, before I move on, I'm just gonna scribble at it with this. That's better. Okay, much happier with that now. And really, I shouldn't have. Oh, actually, no. See, it's fine. I can still go under with it like that. Yeah, and this I keep calling these leaves. They're not leaves. They're feathers. They're not really the right direction. I'm just gonna pick these up. Sorry if the music's getting a bit repetitive. I made a 30-minute playlist and it's just been repeating. So if you've been here from the start, this is probably like, I don't know, the third time you've heard these songs. If you can even hear them that much. They're just the songs I use in my videos. Okay, right, so then I like to see, when I'm collaging, like I like little shapes on top of big shapes, so like I could just stick that down and have that be the body, but I feel like that on its own is not enough. It's too plain, so I'm going to go into it with more shapes to build up the texture. So there you go. And I feel like I'm just going to cut a shape and see if it looks nice. Oh, I've never tried that. This is about ripping paper. Try wetting with plain water on a paintbrush on the line you want to rip. That's actually a really good tip. I've never tried that. Yeah, like I guess if you've got like a really specific shape you want to rip out, that's more complex than just like a straight line. If you was to just wet the paper where you want that rip to be, it would be much easier. Very good tip there, Fiona, thank you. You made me try collaging, which I never thought was fun. You made me try collaging. Well, that's good. Sorry, it took me a while to read that. That's good. I think collaging is fun. I mean, it's annoying and fiddly, but I think it's worth it for the end result. Once you get into a collage, like starting a collage is always the hardest bit. Starting is really daunting, like having endless options to choose from and endless shapes you can cut from those endless options. It just seems a bit impossible at times, but then once you have like the first few shapes down, it really starts to come together. Like once I had the first few like feathers stuck down, it kind of came together quite quickly, but getting those first few feathers stuck down was a challenge. Right, I've cut out this little shape because I think it might be nice. I'm just going to try and bring this up. I think it might be nice. Are we on? Yeah. I think it might be nice under here. I feel like there's not enough depth on this wing. I mean, I know that technically isn't in the picture, but it doesn't really matter. That looks quite nice. Or do I want it further up? I think this shape, like the kind of jaggedy cut in and out, works really well on birds because it implies that there's a lot of feathers without actually having to do a lot of work. But where do I put it? That's the question. See, it would be nice down there, but then does it blend in too much? Oh, it's really not. I'm going to put it there. Beautiful. How'd you glue down those fiddly bits? Basically just put the whole thing on the glue stick and then press it all down and you'll get glue all over your hands, but then you've covered every bit. I mean, there's always bits that are like flapping up, like, you know, stuff is never stuck down completely, but as long as you get most of it down, it's fine. Sometimes I purposely not glue bits so I can have a bit of like 3Dness on them. But I don't really do that much. I don't think this is really the right shape. I would worry about ripping it. Sometimes I do rip some Vaseline. Sometimes I will spend ages cutting out a shape and then I go to glue it and it gets stuck and I pick it off and it rips. But the thing with collage is I purposely will rip shapes to make them look more wiggly and different. So I don't really think it's an issue when something rips, you just glue it back together, but when I glue it back together, I'll glue it slightly like at a jaunty angle so it looks more interesting. Right, I'm going to try and carry on with this body. I have this piece, but I feel like that would be better for the back wing because that is like almost identical colours with the back wing, so I'm saving that. I'm going to set that aside. That's quite nice because that's got a bit of the pink in it as well. Oh, I'll just rip it. Ooh, I like that combination of colours. Now that's good. I'm happy with that. I'm going to rip it. Depending on the way you rip the paper, depends on if the white will show. So for example, I don't know how well it's going to come up on camera, but I do that. This has been ripped to show the white edge. So if you rip it that way, the white edge will show, but if you rip it downwards, the white edge won't show. So this time I want the white edge of the paper to show, so I'm going to rip it up, and then you'll get like a little bit of white on the edge, although I'm not getting much white on this one. It's a bit of a pot luck whether you get a lot of white or not. But basically if you rip it in the other direction, like away from the paint, the white edge will be on the other side of the paper, so it just depends what look you really want. Although there's barely any white edge there, to be honest. It didn't really rip that well. Try again. I've just been delivered a note. I've got 2 more Patreons. Maria
Is it Myra?
Myra Mackin. How do you say that? Mackinnon.
I can't see it.
Sorry if I'm saying that right. I don't even know if she's here. But Maria Mackinnon and Megan Coe. Thank you very much. They're new members to the Patreon.
I shall be back with more if we get any more.
That's cute. Thanks guys. I don't know if you're watching this, but I really appreciate it. What was I doing? What bit of the paper was what? That was it. That way round. I've lost my way now. Okay, I think I wanted it that way round. It's very wobbly. Why is it wobbling? I think it's because I banged the table. Okay, I think I'm going to put that there. I think I'm going to move this whole thing up actually. Okay. Right, now I feel like I need the shadow under the wing. What do I use though? See if this works. How do you organise your work? Sorry. How do you organise your workspace when collaging? Not very successfully. Well, I mean, it's just all sprawled out across my desk at the moment. If I'm doing more of a complex collage, which is like taking me multiple days, I will try to organise into piles, so I have my colours kind of in a rainbow, so I know exactly where to go for each colour. And it's just, whilst you're collaging, you just remember where you put bits of paper, so yeah. I don't know. It's basically, it's inevitable that a mess is going to be made. I don't think you can collage without making a mess. I try to keep it somewhat organised, but it always gets a bit chaotic. Try that bit again. I don't like the shape of it. Fortunately, I've got to go, but I've really enjoyed the stream and chatting with everyone. Have a great day. Oh, no worries. Thank you for coming. Lan, is that how you say it? Thank you very much for coming. Really appreciate it. Yeah, if I'm going to be going for a long time on the stream, and I don't think I'm going to finish this bird by the end of the stream. Hopefully I can, but maybe not. I mean, once I have the body done, the second wing will probably come quite quickly. So maybe I'll get it finished on stream. But in case I don't, I will put it on Instagram when it's done. So if you don't already follow me, I think I've linked it in the bio on my Instagram. So you can have a look at it there. God, I've been going for 119 minutes. What's that in hours? 1 hour... 2 hours basically, isn't it? Because 120 minutes is 2 hours. Hopefully this gives you an idea of how slow the actual collage process is. Yeah. Well, obviously in videos it's sped up very quickly and I edit out all the pauses. I mean, obviously the fact that I'm live streaming has slowed it down a little bit, but I say this is pretty true to how it is in real life. It's really, you just gotta have a lot of patience with it. It's not a quick process. Just trying to find the right colour. I feel like I should probably cut out the shape of the head. The head's kind of like a heart, isn't it? Like a heart on its side. What should I do the head out of? See, I have this paper here, my elephant poo paper. If anyone didn't see that bit, this paper is made from elephant poo. So there's a little bit of elephant in every single collage I make. Right, let me try and find somewhere. I don't want to have to go back into the collage folder to find new paper. I'd like it to just be already out. What about this? No, that's too... See, now that looks way too yellowy and orange. But maybe that'll work, because it'll contrast. Decisions. About this. Don't know. Maybe I won't do the head yet. I'm too scared. I'll do the tail. That's easier. This will be probably quite nice for the tail. Will it? Oh, see now that right there, where there's that little swoop going into the pink. That is a very nice little moment. I'm gonna cut that out. More comments. Let me read the comments for a little bit. My laptop I was reading the comments on has just died. I'm gonna go get the charger. Right, I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna go get the charger for my laptop. Here we go. Right, I'll be back in a second. I'm back. Okay. My mum is just watching me. Okay, sorry, just get this other laptop going so I can read comments, because I can't figure out how to get the comments on the screen. Okay, right, we're back. Okay, right, where was I up to? Do you plan on doing live streams regularly? I love doing art whilst watching people do live streams. Oh. Got my picture up. Right. Yeah, I'd like to do... Oh, the music stopped. Another 30 minutes have passed. Right. Back in business now. Yeah, I'd love to do more live streams. Well, I've really enjoyed this. Was kind of like the tester one to see if I actually enjoyed it. I found it too stressful. But yeah, I really like doing these, so I'll definitely be doing more. I don't know how regularly. Ooh, that's a hard word. Don't know how regularly I'll be doing them, because I'll definitely be doing one a month on Patreon. Like that's set in stone. But I don't know how many I'll do on YouTube. But yeah. I mean, I love watching live streams whilst I do work. They're just like the perfect background noise. What's your favourite animated movie? Oh, that's a fun question. I watched Ratatouille the other day. I really like Ratatouille. I used to say Monsters Inc. was my favourite like animated movie, but now I'm like, is it Ratatouille? Could I have been converted? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know if this is the right colour. I like it, but it's supposed to be a lot darker. I mean, I could just go over it with a pencil, but then... Also, it's not the right shape. There needs to be more right... I'll come back to that. I'll set that aside for later. I feel like I need more to extend this. Oh, see, that's it. It was here the whole time. It was looking me in the face. Right, this is a perfect bit of paper. Hopefully a bit of like dry brushing. Okay. Get the right shape with it. I see you, Fiona. Thanks for coming along and watching. Really excited to see Studio Ghibli's new movie. I've never seen any Studio Ghibli movies. Is that bad? Is that a bad? I obviously know of their existence, but I've never actually seen them. And I know I probably should because they're probably really good. I've just never watched them. Right, I think that is quite a nice base for the body, and then I'm going to like collage into it, add extra shapes. I'm just going to cut that. I feel like I need a straight line there. Oh, that's better. Right, and then that kind of, so I'm just trying to figure out how this body works. So his like tail comes over, but there's like a flap that goes into the tail. And any dark for that? Any dark knocking about here? Anybody seen some dark? That's quite... Is that dark enough? Should I just go black? I have this. That'll do. Right, I'm going to cut a little piece of like paper to transition the body into the tail. Is that what you call it? The little fluffy bit on the back. Oh, I never added in the wings. Oh, they're there. Phew, I thought I'd lost them. We have this wing that's supposed to go in. I've lost the other one now. Oh no, it's there. Make sure I don't lose them. They're important. Okay, I think I'm going to stop faffing. I'm just going to glue this body down because I could be here for hours just wiggling it about. Surprised you've never seen any Ghibli movies. My Neighbor Totoro, right? Oh, is that, would you recommend, is that the best one? Adam, talking to Adam. Is My Neighbor Totoro your favourite Ghibli film? Is it Ghibli or Ghibli? I'm not sure, I might be saying it wrong. Cartoon Saloon is so good. What's that? Is that a movie? Or is that a company which makes movies? I'm very out of the loop. You know, I think is an extremely underrated, and maybe it's not underrated, but I don't know, and a very underrated animated movie, which I think is a really good movie, and it's just the SpongeBob movie. It's honestly one of my favourite films. It's just so good. The first one, not the second one. I've never actually seen the second one, but I refuse to watch it. I don't like how they made them all like 3D. I'm not sure if this is the right colour now. I know I was all excited about this piece of paper, but I'm having doubts. I feel like this piece of paper would be better. Yeah, you know what? I know I was all excited about it, but I take everything I said back. That's just a better piece of paper. What was I thinking? What was I thinking, man? What TV series or movies do you like and watch? Have you ever watched Grey's Anatomy? I've never watched Grey's Anatomy. I had someone I used to someone I used to live with watched Grey's Anatomy religiously. It was like the only thing she watched, I think. But I've never actually seen it myself. I'm not really sure what it's about. Is it doctors or is it lawyers? Is it one of them? I don't really watch serious things. I like watching silly, funny things, which are very light-hearted. I'm a light-hearted girl. I don't watch things that are too serious. Kiki's Delivery Service, Howl's Moving Castle are definitely my favourite ones. See, I've heard all of them. I know about all of their existences and I've seen bits from them, but I've never actually watched the proper movies. Like, there's this channel on YouTube, you might have heard of him, he's called I struggle with this word, Studston Studio. Studston Studio. He's called Studston Studio and he makes these just unbelievably amazing miniatures. Like made from scratch. Like he'll make it out of rubbish, like he'll collect loads of rubbish and plastic and bits and bobs and he'll just make this into these amazing like sculptures. And he does a lot of like Ghibli, I don't know, references. So he made Howl's Moving Castle, he made that from scratch and it's just the most amazing thing ever. So like I know bits about it from stuff like that, but that's as far as my knowledge goes. I'm just trying to create a nice transition from body to wing to tail. That's quite nice. I mean, I know this is way too long. I'm going to rip this. Ghibli. Okay. It's pronounced Ghibli, not Ghibli. Ghibli with a J. Are you a goofy goober? Yeah, I am. I'm a goofy goober. Rock. SpongeBob shaped my sense of humour. I quote SpongeBob regularly. Once I used to go to a dance school. For the vast majority of my life I went to a dance school and my friend once locked me in a cupboard and refused to let me leave until I said enough SpongeBob quotes. It was quite an odd experience. It was funny though. We'd always get way too hyper at dancing. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere now. I'm gonna glue this down. Is it long enough? Right, so on the tail, I'm gonna, just bear with me, I'm just gonna do a line here. I'm looking at it on my screen. Okay, so the tail should basically end in line with the end of the wing. So the tail really should come out to here. So I've got a little bit of space to fill. Where did you get the textured paper from? Did you make it? Yeah, I make all this paper myself. I paint it all with mainly acrylic paint, although there's a mix. This stuff here, like all this stuff here, this is ink, which was kind of rolled onto a thing and then printed onto paper. When you pull it off, it goes all speckly. But the majority of it is just acrylic paint on printer paper. And I have, like, this paper has been building over the past 3 years, so it's not like it's all just appeared for this one thing. It's just years and years worth of paper build up. Like, this could have been painted 2 years ago, I don't know. Okay, I mean, this doesn't really look like the picture, but I'm just going to do that because I need to get something down. This isn't the right colour, but I might be able to go back into it with the crayons. Oh, you like Studston Studio? Pale Ghosts likes Studston Studios. He's got a really good channel. His videos are amazing, yeah. And they're very funny as well, like, the way he edits it all makes me think my editing should be better. But nah, I can't be bothered with that stuff. Right, and this needs to be more of a swoop. see ya. 123 Rock fan. Thanks for coming and watching and sticking around. I don't know, how long has this been going? I don't know, I can't see it. Okay, right, it's starting to come in together now. We're getting a decent body. Oh. Okay. Is it really shaky? Keep nudging the table with my body and it's making it shake. Right, body is done. I'm just going to add these wings back in, which I took out to fit the body in, and then face. Or should I do the back wing? No, I'll do the face first and then I'll do the back wing, because I reckon the back wing will come really easily, because I mean I already have like the perfect piece of paper ready. So you know what, I reckon I will finish this on stream. Where did you study art, or are you self-taught? Oh, because you're really talented. Thank you very much. I went to Leeds Arts University. I used to never say it because I didn't want to say it whilst I was going, because I don't know, you never know what weirdos are lurking about online. But yeah, I went to Leeds Arts Uni. Now that I'm not there, I feel fine saying it. Hello? My messenger has arrived. We've got my dad has come and delivery and saying there's been a new Patreon to the Patreon.
I think it's Dayanara.
Dayanara Diaz. Sorry I've said that wrong. I don't know if she's even here, but
I think I said it wrong as well.
Dayanara Diaz is another Patreon. Phew. How many is there?
I don't know actually.
That's cool. Thank you.
You've been going 2 hours 15 minutes.
Gosh, 2 hours 15.
Yes. Back in a minute.
See ya. Thanks if anyone here has joined the Patreon. It really means a lot, thank you. I was really doubting it this morning. I was like, should I even launch it? I don't know. I just got a lot of self-doubt knocking about in the old brain, but just gotta bite the bullet and go for it. Is your Patreon tier 3 available worldwide, or is it just for the UK like the tier above? No, the print tier, what's it called? Little Snips it's called. The print tier, that's available for everywhere, but the top tier Collage Club is available just to the UK, because just when I send out prints, I send it out just regular postage, but when I send out original art, I send it tracked, because obviously it's an original piece of art. I want to make sure it's getting to where it needs to go, because I can't just print another one. So the postage price to send it traced to like overseas is a lot. So for the print tier, that's available everywhere, but for the original tiers where you get like an actual original collage is just for the UK at the moment. I mean, I would be willing to make it available to everyone, but it's just the fact I'd have to make a separate tier to include the extra price of postage. And I just don't think people would be willing to pay the extra bit of postage, because it is a lot more. Your dad is being the ultimate supporter, yeah. He's very good. He's very supportive. My mum is too. She just doesn't like to show her face and be on the camera and stuff. But yeah. I just realised this is a completely wrong angle. This should be a straight line down. A mistake has been made. I could probably just jiggle things about a bit and add in some extra shapes. I can bring that down a bit and then I can just add stuff up there, it'd be fine. Yeah, I should probably talk about the print tier, the tiers on Patreon. The first tier is called Doodlebug, and that is for updates, like picture updates and blog posts. I'm calling them blog posts, but I don't really know what else to call them. Basically, lots of pictures with writing about what it's about. And then other things. Basically, that's the main thing for the first tier. Oh, and then you get access to the live stream as well on the first tier. And then the second tier is the video tier, where you get the extra video a month, and then the tier after that. So it goes Doodlebugs, then Video Squeaks, and then it goes Little Snips, which is getting a physical print in the post. And then after that, it goes Collage Club, where you get an original collage, handmade by me. Oh, that looks quite nice there. Oh yeah, I like that. That can go up there. It came in handy in the end. Really, I should do the back wing first because it's going to be hard to get the paper under this, but it'll be fine. Have you considered downloadable art for those not in the UK? Yeah, I have actually. Although I've not like specifically put it in the descriptions of the tiers. I'd like to, just because I don't know how consistently I'll be able to do it, but I'd like to offer like downloadable art. So for instance, in December I've got these cute like Christmas card designs, which I'm gonna offer as like printables to, I don't know what tier, maybe all of the tiers. Probably all of the tiers, to be honest, just because I wouldn't be able to make the cards myself, because you need much thicker paper than I use for cards. And much thicker paper is much more expensive, so it just makes more sense to do them as downloadables. So yeah, I will be doing some downloadables as well. It's great that you have a supportive family. Yeah, they're really supportive. Yeah, so that's the Patreon. It's exciting stuff. Okay, right. I feel like I'm at a point now where I can add the face on. Oh no, I need to stick these pieces down. I'm a bit scared to do the face. I'm just worried it's going to look really weird. So I'm kind of avoiding it. I feel like I need to do another like feathery bit like this, but on the body. Oh, right, let's do it with that. Looks quite nice. I don't think I really cut a good shape, but I think that's the best. Oh, I'm not happy with that. So it looks. I think I just need to rip it and then put it back together in a different way. I think that looks quite nice there actually. Where does the head start? The head is about here, I'd say, so I'm going to mark where the head starts just so I know. I want to say the head starts there. And then these will probably be somewhere around there. Although I might do a few layers of them, because that'll probably look nice. How long do your art prints take to arrive? In the UK, usually within the week. After I've sent it out, like you order it and then it might take me. Oh, and on my Patreon, the prints will get sent out all at the same time at the start of the next month. So say you like pledge any time in November, for instance, the print will then get sent out on the 1st of December. But then for things on Etsy, usually I'll package the print within a few days of it being ordered, and then postage in the UK takes around a week, give or take a few days. Sometimes it can be there really quick, like 3 days, it just depends. And then overseas, you're looking between 2 weeks to 3 weeks, it really depends. Oh, I've done this too far, have I? I was going to do this further down. Also, I really love your Etsy shop, especially your stickers. Oh, thank you. I've actually got some more stickers on the way. I'm going to do like a tiny shop update, just in time for kind of like the Christmas shopping season. So I've got 5 new sticker designs on the way of my... I can get them out right now. I've got sticker designs of these 3 on the way, and this bird and a frog that I've painted. So they're new sticker designs on the way, and there's going to be 2 new prints, I think. So just a mini shop update. I'm going to be doing... I'm just waiting for stickers to arrive, so once they arrive I can get going with that. I think you would like the artist Charlie Harper. I've never heard of Charlie Harper. I'll check them out. What do they do? If you're still there and want to type. So I just feel like I'm a bit stuck at the moment. What's next? I'm just trying to find a nice colour. Maybe this might look quite nice. Let me see. Oh, I might try this, see what this looks like. When you cut these things, you end up with just loads of these little triangle pieces everywhere. Oh, that's really nice. Okay, that's brought it to life. Okay, I'm really happy with the placement of that piece of paper. Oh, wildlife illustration, cool. I'll check that out. So I might just do a bit of a rip. Sometimes I'll just purposely rip a shape so that it will look more weird and wonky when I glue it down. I don't really ever want something to look too perfect when I'm collaging. I might even do another rip. Oh, just ripped it too much. I think I'm going to go into that with a pencil because it's just a little bit too light, but not to worry, not to worry. There's this channel on YouTube called Kay's Cooking, and well, I don't know if anyone's seen her on here, but she, obviously it's a cooking channel because obviously the name, Kay's Cooking, but I think it's fair to say she's not the best cook, but her videos have so much charm. I really recommend you check her out. The reason I'm telling you this is because she says not to worry a lot. Not to worry. Because, well, her creations are never, they don't really ever look that great. So the thumbnails are always quite funny looking. But yeah, if anyone wants a bit of something to watch in the evening before going to bed, check out Kay's Cooking because I don't think you'll be disappointed. Just adding some scribbles. Like when a shape is too, when there's not enough texture on a piece of paper, I'll just add it on later. Pick up Kay's cooking. Do you watch Kay's cooking, Adam? Because she's something special, that lady. Okay, okay then. I'm just going to add a bit of shading onto this because I feel like this whole body is a little bit too light. So I'm just going to add some scribbles. You can't beat a bit of scribbles. Inspiring, I'll say that about her. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna call that done for now, although I feel like this is a bit of an empty space. I might actually just add a bit of a ripped circle in there. I think that'll help. Whoa, that's too big. Does that look okay? Oh, it would probably look better if it was kind of underneath that. See if I can pick these up. Okay, I'm going to glue it under this. What time is it? What time is it for you guys? Because it's 5:20 now. I was like, didn't really know what time to do the live stream because I was thinking, like, obviously I want it to be a good time for me, but then you got to think about other countries as well. So I was trying to figure out what time is best for other countries, and basically I came to the conclusion that there is no better time for other countries. You know, what's good for one country is bad for another country. So I just thought, just do it at a time that's good for me, and whoever can come, and then whoever wants to see it afterwards can like watch the saved live stream afterwards. (11:20 a.m) Where are you? Where do you what country are you in, Nicola? Very interesting. It's like dinner time for you guys. Well, some of you. Dinner, I say dinner is as in like 12 o'clock midday. I'm gonna have to restart the music. Canada. Okay. Might just add a bit of a pop of colour. I feel like it needs a pop of colour. It's lacking in the colour department. Nope. Then that's too much. But then I could just go over it with the crayon. Oh, I just flung a piece of paper behind my desk then. I was a bit too vigorous with my throw. What about that? Is that enough colour? Right, I'll add this. I just feel like I need something. I might do another one of them things that I do. Oh, that's quite nice. Okay, I'll do that. And I could put that maybe there. Is that too much though? I'm doing it. I've just made Yorkshire puddings and mash. Should put it on my rate my plate and tag Kay. I think Kay would approve of that. My favourite food at the moment, I've gone a bit avocado mad recently. I feel like I'm just coming out the end of my avocado phase. But for, I'd say, a month straight, I ate at least one avocado a day, if not two. And I was just obsessed with them. I mean, I still really like them, but I feel like I've had them so much now that I'm ready to move on. I feel like I'm leaving my avocado phase and I'm moving into my soup phase. I'm just really into soup at the moment. Any kind of soup, don't care what soup, I just want it. It's just not, I like food that requires very little chewing. I'd describe my favourite texture as mush. I love a mushy kind of food. Will Patreon live streams be uploaded to watch after? Yes, they will. I just feel like you can't go wrong with an avocado. Although you can actually if you have an avocado that's not ripe yet. That's actually disgusting. Once I tried making salsa with an avocado that wasn't ripe enough, and I kept thinking, I knew it wasn't ripe enough, but I didn't want to throw it away because I didn't want to waste an avocado, so I've pushed through and I've made the whole thing. And I took like 2 bites and I just thought, I can't do this to myself, I will be sick. If I eat this meal, it will put me off avocados for my whole life. Yeah, an unripe avocado could be one of the worst foods. But a ripe avocado, now that's heaven. With a bit of salt and pepper and a bit of lemon juice. Without the salt and pepper and lemon juice, don't even bother. Got really into avocado noodles, which sounds like quite a weird meal, but it works. It's basically just a smashed up avocado, well, with noodles. I mean, that's it. A bit of halloumi, some cashew nuts or walnuts sprinkled on top, some roasted broccoli and cauliflower. Now that's a meal. That is one of my favourite meals. Should I do the feet? Forgot it. I've got to do some feet. I'll do that at the end. I can't be bothered doing feet at the moment. Right, I feel like the body is done. Happy with that. How is it looking? I think it's looking okay. Right, I'm going to do what I've been avoiding. And that's the head. Oh, making crepes. Oh, I love a crepe. I think I much prefer a crepe over a pancake. Although here in the UK, I would call a crepe a pancake, and then I call a normal pancake an American pancake, like the chunky ones, and then the thin ones, which I guess is a crepe, I call a pancake. But I'd much prefer the thin ones over the chunky, like American style ones. I've never really understood the avocado hype. You either get it or you don't. I wasn't bothered about avocado until about 2 months ago. I had it once with the salt, the pepper and the lemon makes it, and after I had that I was like, this is the best flavour I've ever had in my life. And then that's all I ate for the next month. You don't like mushy things? I just really like having to put in the least amount of effort to eat something, so if I don't have to cut it up and I don't really have to chew, then that's a bonus for me. My friend just put avocado on toast with nothing else. It was so bland and rubbish. Yeah, avocado on its own, don't bother. Like I said, you have to have the salt, the pepper and the lemon juice. And I have it with chopped up tomatoes, really small. With those things added, then it's really good. But without it, yeah, it's a bit plain. Ooh. I mix smashed avocado with Caesar dressing. I've never tried that. Right, okay, right. Enough avocado talk. Let's get to business. Head. I need to do a head. I don't want to do the head though because it's scary, but okay, right, it's time. I can't put it off any longer. Will that look good? Or should I just go for the classic elephant poo paper? I just feel like you can't go wrong with this paper. Oh, this is going to be a hard shape to cut out. I might take a few attempts. It's kind of like a heart that's been really squished. Oh, hey, you know what? That's quite good. I'm quite happy with that. It's a bit too long on this side. I feel like it should come to more of a point. You know, I'm dead chuffed with that. I thought that was going to take loads of attempts. Right, now I just need to make the shape around it. I feel like it needs dark behind it to stand out. Okay, let's just do that because I can't be bothered searching for anything else. Salty mashed potatoes. Mashed potato with cheese mashed in. Or when you have I really like a baked potato, you bake it and then you scoop the insides out, mix it with butter and cheese, smash it up, and then you put the insides back into the potato and put it in the oven to crisp up. Now that's really good. Although, like, I really hate cooking. It's my least favourite activity. I really don't enjoy cooking. So, yeah, there's that. That kind of gets in the way of things. I really like baking though. I'll happily bake because at the end of it you get a sweet dessert. I'm much more into like sweet things than savoury. Like I have the biggest sweet tooth ever. So I like baking because the end results are something which I really enjoy. But yeah, I've never really gotten into the whole cooking thing. Like I did it, like at uni I did it, but it's just easier to put something in the oven, isn't it? Sometimes I cook stuff, like proper stuff. My go-to would be a like tortellini, or what else did I mess? Chicken satay, although it wasn't chicken, it was like corn stuff, but those were like the two meals I cooked on rotation for 2 years. And then it would just be like something from the freezer aisle. How does that look? I think that's pretty good. I feel like I've made this body a little bit too tilted, but I mean, I guess I could just tilt the paper and then it's fine. Like really, its body should be a straight line, like parallel. Is that the right word? Yeah, parallel with the bottom of the paper, but it's kind of angling upwards a bit. But I don't really think that's an issue. Okay, I'm gonna just glue this down and get going because I think that's pretty good already. I feel like it needs just the tiniest thin line of black along the edge. Should I just like put it on and cut around it? Yeah, I think I'm just going to glue it to this and then just cut around it. Let me check it's all centered. Yep. want to do the same along the top, but with a slightly lighter colour. I'll use this. Oh, thank you, Nicole. This is turning out so well. True, I like making stir fries and rice, but not much else cooking. Yeah. I really like camembert. I'd say that's my top. It's in my top 3 foods, like savoury foods. There's a whole other list for sweet things, but camembert, like when you get a whole camembert and you put it in the oven and then you can dip like bread into it. I really like dipping garlic bread into camembert, or even like garlic naan. Honestly, it's like my favourite meal. I mean, it's up there with a very, it's like one of the stinkiest cheeses, but I think the stinkier the better. Oh, so the top bit of the wings where the dark circles are so satisfying. Did you even plan that? The dark circles. Oh, like these. Did you even plan that? Well, no, I didn't plan anything, to be honest. I didn't even know what I was going to collage until 30 seconds before I started the stream. I was just panicked, like, quick, pick a picture. This one will do. Right, I'm going to glue this down. How am I going to glue it down yet? Oh, my throat is really starting to hurt. It's hard talking for this long. I've changed my mind. That shouldn't be dark, it should be light because it's on top of dark. I'm gonna rip it up. Start again on that. Right, I need a lighter colour. Is that light enough? Okay, I'm just gonna go for it because I want to get this thing finished on this stream. I'm actually so relieved this is turning out like okay. I had like nightmares of this, like just completely forgetting how to make art for this stream and just being what's the word, incapable of making anything. So this is a huge relief that it's actually coming together. Okay, right, I'm gonna stick this down, I think. Or shall I add one more? You know what? I will stick it down after this final step. I'm just gonna add one extra little ring around it. Yeah? Haha. Ooh! There's 2 new Patreons. I should have like a bit of music that plays, like a celebration music.
Firework going off.
Little firework. Lucy and Emma Neary. Oh yay! Thank you if you're watching this, guys. Lucy and Emma, new Patreons. Thank you very much.
I'm going for nearly 3 hours now.
3 hours. That way. Could you make?
Man's work's never done.
Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, I woke up this morning with so much like worry, like thinking, should I even do this? Oh, do I like that? I don't know. Is that too much? I think it just needs knocking back with a bit of pencil. So I'm very glad I've gone ahead with this because I'm honestly really enjoying it. That should probably angle down more. Should it? Nah, it's fine. Okay, and then I might just add a little bit extra onto the top of the head to finish it off. And then I need to do the eye and figure out the beak and everything. And then we're on the home stretch with the final wing. Although I am starting to need the toilet a little bit, so I might have to go in a second. And I'll be back. Right, I think I'll do that. Trim it a little bit more.
There you go.
Thank you. Thanks. Alright. Oh gosh, that's gone down the wrong hole. I'm gonna go to the toilet and I will be back. Give me a second to find the button. Yep, sorry, my mic was off. I just saw the comment. My mic was off, sorry. Forgot to turn it back on. Thanks for letting me know. Anyway, yeah, sorry, what I was saying. I'll repeat what I said when my mic was off. I was just reading the comment, have you ever used Procreate? And no, I haven't. Is that the drawing software on iPads and like the Apple thing? No, I've never used it. I use Photoshop all the time. It's rare for a day to go by where I haven't used Photoshop. It was a sad day when my membership ran out because I got it for free uni. Although I mean, like, I am paying like an insane amount to actually do the course, so there's that. But yeah, basically we got it free uni, and then that ran until I think it ended in October. And it's like, oh no, I actually have to start paying for Photoshop now. It actually wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, because I thought I'd have to be paying like £20 a month or something like that. I actually can't remember how much I pay for Photoshop now, but it was a lot less than I thought it would be, because there's two packages. There's the one that kind of gets advertised the most, and that one looks like it's £20 a month, but then if you go on the website you can get a much cheaper version, and then basically it's cheaper because it has less iCloud storage. But I don't even use iCloud, so like, yeah, it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, to be honest. I don't even know how to access the cloud. And apparently my iCloud storage is full. I'm like, I don't even know how to get to it. How do I find my cloud? Where does it exist? Okay, right. I'm just gonna add a bit of colour to this. Should I add a shadow under the chin? Yeah, I think I will. I really want to use Photoshop, but there's so much to it. Yeah. Yep. And there's affording it after uni, yeah. I can't quite remember how much it is. I think I pay... I think I pay £9 a month for Photoshop. I could be lying though, I can't remember. I think that's how much I pay. Is it? Or is it £15 a month? I can't remember. No. What do I pay £15 a month for? I think that's how much I pay for the gym. I'm getting my wires crossed between my gym membership and my Photoshop membership. I think I pay £9 a month. I could be completely lying. I really can't remember. But yeah, it is hard at the start to learn how to use it. I mean, I feel like I probably know about 1% of things on Photoshop. I know how to draw, and I know how to edit a picture somewhat, but that's where the knowledge ends. Yeah, I probably use Photoshop for 1% of what you can actually do on it, but it gets the job done for me. But like, I've been learning it since, like, we started learning it back in college. I did A-level graphics, and we had to learn a bunch of Photoshop on there, so that taught me a lot, actually, A-level graphics. Shall I move on to the wing, or shall I do the eye? I'm a bit scared to do the eye because I feel like it might look a bit silly. I'll try. It's annoying that it's not a one-time payment. Yeah, that is annoying. I wish you could just buy Photoshop and that's it. It's annoying that it's a subscription, but I guess they make more money that way, so that's probably why they do it. Oh no, that looks a bit silly. I'm not quite sure how to do this beak. Maybe it'll look better with the beak. What colour should I do it in? Will this look alright? I think that'll look quite nice, actually. I'm going to try and cut out a shape, but it might be completely wrong. That's not quite right, is it? Let me try again. Maybe it'll just look better if I draw it. I'll try again. If I rip it, it'll look better. I mean, it just looks a bit silly. Let me try something. Let me give something a go. This might work. We'll see. Is it gonna look like it's got eyelashes with these? Uh-oh, does that just look like eyelashes? I think it might. Don't know, I kinda like it though. I'm gonna leave, I won't glue it down yet, but I'll leave it there for a bit and then I'll see how I feel. I think it looks silly at the moment, but it'll look less silly once I add more detail to the eye. Like I'll add a iris. Even though in the picture you can't see it, I will add an iris and maybe like a little white speck. Okay, I'll come back to the face because I don't really know what I'm doing with it at the moment. Let's do this wing. I'll just push that to the side so I don't knock it. Put it there. So low down. Okay, now the issue here is that I need to put this piece of paper underneath this piece of paper and this piece of paper, but they're already glued down. So really I should have started with this wing first, but I'm gonna try and pick it up. But I seem to have done a very good job at gluing it down. Oh, my music stopped. Start it again. Okay, now this is going to be hard. I think I might rip the paper here. Come on. Come on, please. Okay. We've made it. Right, so this is nice, but it's not, it needs to be more like, it needs to go into more of a bright orange. So I need to find, oh, hold on. This is quite nice. Ooh, yeah, that'll work. Okay, so this, let me rip some up here. I might just try and make it a bit brighter with this. These are the Caran d'Ache crayons. I'll just use these to add a bit extra colour. The colour's not quite right, I can just add a bit more colour with these. This is requiring a lot of concentration right now. Making sure it's the right shape. I think this needs to be a ripped edge. Oh, I'll just turn it around. There we go. It needs to be, I don't know. Alright, So that can go there like that. Oh, actually, I think I'll just draw an outline of the wing to help me. Because when it's a specific shape that needs collaging, sometimes I will do a really faint outline. So it probably starts just under halfway across this wing, and then it ends about here, and then probably goes up to about there. So it needs to fill this shape here. There we go, that's helped. Okay. It needs to have a darker gradient. I'll use this. I'll probably cut this shape out again because that's a really nice way to kind of fade one type of feathers into another type of feathers. So cut out more of these little triangle shapes. Hello? Another two?
Breaking news.
Wow. 2 new Patreons, Pippa and M. Yeah, that's a cool name, that M, isn't it?
Mm.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm actually shocked at how many there's. I thought I'd maybe get like 5.
Mm. Thank you.
Thank you. What's the tea?
It's not in yet.
All right.
You've been going 3 hours now nearly.
3 hours, wowzers. I feel like I'm starting to get tired.
Yeah, perhaps.
Yeah. Well, I want to just finish this though.
Okay.
Yeah, my energy has started to drop a little bit, so I'm not really talking as much, but I really want to get this finished because I'm quite invested in it. So, but I feel like we're getting close to the end now with this. One more wing and it's done. Oh, hi Rose. Rose is back. Thank you. Hi. You need to stop doubting yourself, man. Yeah. It's easier said than done though, innit? How's that then? I think that's nice. Okay, I'm gonna cut more. Oh, see now that's nice. Okay, I'm gonna cut some leaves. Feathers. Why do I keep thinking they're leaves? I'm gonna cut more feathers out with this. These feathers are more like rounded on the end, whereas the other ones were more spiky. Although they were more rounded, although I just weren't doing them rounded. Do I spike or do I round? I'll round and then if I don't like it, I'll spike. I mean, it's way too big. Okay, let's rip a bit off. I don't know how I feel about that. Let me see what I have. Oh, I have this. This could work quite well, actually. That might work. Okay, let's cut a few of these out. I don't know. Maybe this back wing isn't going to be as easy as I thought it would be. It's because I'm not doing the wings at the right angle. The wings should be more like that. Okay, I'm going to have to peel up more of this wing. Oh, what I'm planning on doing for the Patreon, for whenever anyone joins the Patreon, I got this idea, I kind of stole this idea from Katie Moody. She has like a really nice Patreon, and when you join, she has quite a lot of members actually, and whenever you join, she draws, basically, I'm explaining this so badly, she has this big poster that she's painted of like a landscape, and then whenever anyone joins, she draws a tiny little picture of something in that landscape with their name underneath it, and then it gets added to the poster, so you can physically see the Patreons and how they're all, and see them growing. So obviously I can't steal that idea because it's hers, and I'd feel weird if I stole it, but I was kind of thinking, how can I do that in my own way, my own version of it. And I was thinking, whenever anyone joins my Patreon, I'll do a tiny little collage, like we're talking like this big, like a little square, like a 3x3 centimetre square with one little thing collaged inside, whether it's a flower, an acorn, a really simple bird, a boat, a pair of scissors. So, and then they'll all get added into this big frame, and at the end of it, and they'll all have different coloured backgrounds, and then by the end of it, it'll look a bit like a patchwork quilt. So that's what I was thinking of doing. So, and obviously the name of the person would be written underneath it as well. So that's my plan for the Patreon. I don't know what you call it. Patreon poster. I don't know what else to call it. The piece of art I make to commemorate my patrons. So I'll probably get making them tomorrow. Should be fun. Okay, that's looking better than it was before. So I'm just trying to find the nice right coloured paper. This might work. Yeah, I'll go for this. Right, let's cut out some feathers and finish this thing. I'm so close. Yep. Okay, I'm going to commit and I'm going to stick these down straight away. And hopefully it turns out nice. I know in the picture the feathers are like kind of curved on the end, but I feel like they just look a bit weird. So I'm gonna make mine more pointy, because I just don't feel like they're really reading as feathers. Yeah, I just feel like that instantly looks better. I know it's not really true to the picture, but I'm going to do what I want. Just make them a bit more pointy, because I just feel like then it's obvious that they're feathers. That sounds so cute. You could also have one of those oddly kind of looking knick-knack drawers with square compartments for the collages and have Patreon names. Oh, that's really cute. I know what you mean about those drawers. Yeah, so I'm hoping that by I don't know, I don't know how many patrons I'll end up getting, but it'll end up looking like kind of like a really cute patchwork quilt, where inside every single square is a tiny collaged object or animal or whatever with a little name underneath, and every square is a different colour, and I put them inside a frame. I don't know if you can see behind me. Is that in frame? Oh, nah. Let me tilt it. Like that kind of frame there. No, can't really see it. It's A3. Well, the picture inside is A3 and then the frame itself is bigger. So that's my plan. So I'll get collaging them tomorrow. Things like I'll collage scissors, or I mean I'll probably I can collage loads of different flowers, or I don't know whether to keep it purely nature based or to just collage whatever and have it be completely random. I don't know, but I think that's a nice idea. The quilt idea sounds so cute. I hope it doesn't take too much time away from you. Well, the plan is to make the collages really simple, and maybe like I'll just do it at the end of every 2 weeks. If anyone joins within those 2 week periods, then I'll add them to the thing. But like I'll keep them really simple. We're talking like 8 shapes max that I cut out and glued down, because it'll only be a tiny little square per person. Right, I need to start angling these feathers down a lot because at the moment they're in the completely wrong angle. I'm running out of this paper. Uh-oh. I mean, I do have more of it here, but it's not really the right texture. I'm going to cut out some more of these. Just a few more feathers, I reckon, although they need to they're quite wide, these, aren't they? I need to cut them a lot wider. Oh, that's quite nice. Right, we're getting there. Home stretch. Maybe if it's not too difficult, you could let people choose so it's personalised. That's a nice idea, actually. Ooh, hold on now. Right, so that curves around, but the feathers kind of end here. Right. Okay, good job I noticed that, because otherwise I would have collaged them like right down to here. But I need to leave room for the kind of non-feathery bit of the wing. I don't know what that bit is. Where'd that bit of paper just go? I've just lost the bit of paper. Where did it go? Was it this? Oh, I don't think it was. I'll just cut some more. I don't know where that's gone. It's quite nice, that bit there. Hey, great to see you finally live streaming. That's my boyfriend sent that. I didn't think he'd be watching. He's at a dance competition today, funnily enough, so he must have just found a bit of time to see what's happening. Yeah, for keeping track of those requests. Yeah, they're keeping track of those requests. Oh yeah, it would. I don't know if I would. Sorry, I feel like I'm not forming proper sentences at the moment. Yeah, it'd be nice to like personalise the squares, like for the specific person. Maybe it'll be something I can do for the first few people to like, because like obviously they're the special first ever patrons. So maybe I could be like, oh, what specific thing would you like to be collaged into your tiny little square? And then also like it'd be nice to like send them onto the page. Like obviously I'll upload them to the Patreon so people can see their specific name, and then maybe like they could use that as their circle for Patreon. I don't know, I'm getting ahead of myself now, but it'd be nice for them to be able to save that image and keep it, even though they won't have the physical collage. They'll have like a picture of it and they'll be able to see, yeah, where they are on the bigger picture. I can like give updates on how the bigger picture like quilt is coming together. I think that's a nice idea. Okay, we're getting to the end of these feathers now. Okay, right, now I just need to figure out. Now, I thought this piece was perfect, but now I'm looking at it, I think it's too light. I mean, I can just make it darker with the paint. Maybe it's something I could do. Oh, I don't know. There's too many decisions. I wish this was a little bit darker. Let me just try. Oh, I've lost it. Is that... Oh, can't grab it. The background leafy art is scrumptious. Oh, thank you very much. I stayed... Did I stay up late? Yeah, I did. Can't remember. I stayed up quite late making the whole overlay that you can see on the screen. I was just, well, I was getting ready to go to sleep and I'm thinking, oh, I didn't make a flipping overlay. So I was like panicking making something. It's been like quite a rush to get everything together, because with the Patreon I didn't want to launch it too late in the month because I want to give people a long enough time to, because obviously this is the print for this month, so I wanted to make sure I gave people a long enough time to like join, so that basically I didn't want to just start the page. Oh, I'm so bad at explaining things. Because the cut-off for the print ends at the end of the month, I wanted there to be a long enough time between the Patreon launching and the end of the month for people to pledge, I think it's called, to join a tier, so people had enough time to join and get the print. So I was rushing to get it out this weekend because I didn't want it dragging on another week, because obviously this whole Patreon thing I've been working on for weeks at this point. So I didn't want it dragging into another week, but yeah, then I decided I was going to do a live stream to like commemorate the Patreon launching, and then I was like, hold on, now I need to make all these extra things. I need to make like be right back screens and make like a little animation and to show like the leaves dropping, and then yeah. It's been a mad rush getting everything together, because not only like to launch the Patreon, I also had to make, well I didn't have to, but I wanted there to be a decent amount of things on there for people to see who had just joined. So there's 2 videos on there. One of them is 30 minutes long, so that's like a long video to edit. So getting everything done in time, it's been a mad rush, but I'm so glad that it's kind of paid off, because I've got a lot more Patreons than I really thought I'd get, so thank you very much. Hey, joined your Patreon, can't wait to get the print. The owl is amazing, by the way. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm very glad this is turning out good, because I was really doubting it at the start, because if you were here from the start, or you go back and watch the start, it took about we were an hour into the stream and all I had done was full feathers, and it's like, okay, how have I been here for an hour and I've cut out 4 shapes? So that was quite scary, but you know what? It's come together quite well. And I feel like doing this stream, even though like I have to pause to like read stuff, in a way it's making me quicker. Because usually I would like pause or I'd just stare into space for 10 minutes when I'm making art. But with this, you can't do it. You kind of have to constantly be making so that people have, you know, there's something to watch. So, I mean, that's quite good in a way because it's made me a bit quicker. Because I am very slow usually. Like I will just stare into space for 10 minutes and then I'll cut out one shape and I'll stare into space again for another 10 minutes. My mind just wanders off. And a lot of the time I will have like background noise on or I'll have videos on at the same time. So obviously that will distract me a lot. And I know I probably shouldn't have videos on whilst I'm, you know, working. I should probably, you know, be like a proper 9 to 5. And I'm like, between the hours of 9 and 5, I'm in work mode and I'm gonna sit and just listen to music whilst I do art, but I just find it so boring. I have to have something on. Sometimes I will just listen to music, but I have to be in the right kind of mood to listen to music. Okay. I need that seat now. I've got a little bit of I'm in a pickle now because this is not the right colour. It needs to be more saturated. Basically, my leaves should be much leaves. I keep calling them leaves. My feathers should be much lighter than this here. I think I'm just gonna rip these up. Oh, you're back again?
Back again.
There's 2 more patrons. I keep saying patrons. Oh.
Yeah.
Sana and Grace are. Thank you very much. Grace, I think you're the Grace that is it the Grace? Oh hi. I don't know if Grace is watching this, but we kind of talk to each other quite a bit online and I did a commission for her in the past, so that's nice. Yay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, right, I've ripped them up, but we're going to zoom through it now. I'm going to cut out 2 new feathers. I'm going to add a bit of shade into this, a few speckles on the feathers, add an eye, add a nose. Oh, feet. I've got to do feet. You know what? I'm not going to do the feet in this live stream. I'll do the feet afterwards, and I'll probably add a few extra tweaks off stream. But we're getting very close to this being finished, which is nice, because I think it's turning out really good. I was thinking for the Patreon live streams, I mean, I can do live streams like this. These are nice, like just where I do one thing for the whole thing. One thing for the whole thing, that's rubbish. I do make one piece of art for the whole live stream. Sorry, I got distracted. But then I could also do live streams where it's more like a kind of, like a, I don't know what you call it, like a drawing / whatever, painting, collage, more session where it's like there's a picture and it's up for like 10 minutes, like right, and it's more like a follow along, like we're all making art at the same time. Because I know I've seen a few people do live streams like that where it's more like a class and we're doing the class together, where it's like I pick a selection of pictures and there'll be prompts, so it's like, right, we're gonna draw this one and for 10 minutes, and then we're going to draw this one for 10 minutes, and then right, we're going to collage this one for I don't know however long. So I thought they could be nice as well. I mean, I don't know what people would prefer, whether they just want to see me making art and then just sit back and relax and do their own thing, or if they prefer like more of a session where we kind of make art at the same time, and it's like, I don't know, then at the end of it we've all made the same pictures and we can share what we've made from like the same reference image. I think that would be nice. I'll probably just do a mix. I'll keep them ones over on Patreon if I do them, and then here on YouTube I'll just do streams of whatever art I'm making at the time. Because there could be some streams where I've already like I'm halfway through a piece of art and I just decide to like do a stream for the last half of it, or I mean there are some pieces of art that take days upon days, so streams where like I come back and there'll be 3 streams of me working on just one piece. I don't know, they're just some ideas that I've been having. But I think it'd be nice to do more like a follow along session. Right, that's better because now you can clearly see the difference between wing and middle wing. I don't know. Right. I need like quite a saturated. I feel like that's too much though. Oh, that could be nice. Okay, that's nice, but I mean it is a little bit too saturated, but I can always knock it back with the crayons. Although it might be nice. I feel like that looks weird at the moment because it's the most saturated thing on the bird. But if I bring this colour in other places, it won't look that weird. Because I feel like it is missing a bit of colour. So I might just add a pop of this colour in other places as well. I don't know where though. Maybe it'd be nice. Might be nice just along the edge of a wing. Let me see what this looks like. Like, ooh, I don't know. That might look a bit silly actually. Maybe if it was just along this top wing like that. Okay, I like it. I'm going to stick it down. My music stopped. It's coming together. Am I? Yeah, I'm just going to define the edge of some of these feathers. Oh, that's working nice. I'm happy with that. Should I do it on here as well? Okay, right, that's good. Might just add. Let me find the right colour pencil. Just add some lines on here. I think I'm going to do that. Ooh, right, I'm just going to add a little bit of a shadow in here with this because I can't quite get dark enough with the pencil. I love your cute plushie in the background. Haha! Does that dog have a name? Yeah, he's called Splodge. It's quite nice. He's very old. I've had him, I can't really remember. I've had him for a very long time. Since, I don't know, 7? throw a number out there. But yeah. I've slept with this teddy since I was at least 7 every single night, and he comes everywhere with me. see what this looks like. It might look bad. The good thing with these crayons is they're water soluble, so basically if you make a mark and you don't like it, I mean this is a bit gross, but sometimes I'll lick my finger and you can just like rub it off and it just disappears basically because it dissolves with water. So you can try something out if you don't like it. I mean you probably should just use water, but I use my own spit. Oh, I like that's added quite a nice pop of colour. You should definitely do a collage of splodge. I think I've only collaged him once though. It's quite hard to collage because he is just like a circle with 2 dots. Well, 3 dots. Right, we're getting close now. I keep saying that, but I really mean it this time. I just need to add, I'm going to get my paint back out. Let's see. Oh, I just spilt it down me. Right, for those who missed the start of the stream, I used this paint, you see these marks along the edge of the wing here, and that's done with this paint. And this is just a Holbein acrylic gouache. Because I could like cut these shapes out with paper, but that would be very fiddly, and I don't think it would look as good because I want it to look a bit like feathery on the edge, and like if I was to cut it out with paper it'd be quite sharp. I'm just going to get it out with the lid. Okay, here we go now. It's go time. Wish I had this colour in black, but I don't because I need it to be much darker down here. I mean I could always just use acrylic paint. I have that in black, that might work better. It works fine for these top wings, but yeah, I might have to switch to something else. Okay, I think I might have added a bit too much detail to them wings, but yeah, I think I might have gone a bit overboard there. Oh well. I can always collage over some bits. I can come back to that. Right. Alright, let's see if I can just add these details with the pencil. I don't know. It might be easier. Hold on. I don't know, I feel like I might just leave them actually because they're so busy already. I think it would look weird if I tried to do the marks on top. This needs to be spotty. I'm going to add some spots. Some very subtle spots onto the wing. I'm just going to add a little highlight into the middle of this wing because there's a tiny little light patch in it. Ooh, would this be better? This might be better. I just wanted to drop in that you're an amazing artist and you inspire me a lot. Thank you for sharing your art and sharing your journey with us. That's very nice, thank you. Finally finished making my crepes. Thanks for keeping me company. What kind of crepes have you made? Are they like savoury or sweet? I mean, I think you can't go wrong with a Nutella crepe, but is that a bit basic? I think they're honestly one of my favourite desserts. Hello. Hello, Aaron. Aaron Shane. Ooh, that's a nice little pop of colour. Right. Shall I add another one? I feel like it looks weird on its own. I'm going to add one more. And then I'll move on. Right, there needs to be like a highlight along the edge. I mean, the highlight won't really pop because it's against white, but I'm going to add it anyway. There's like a strip of light on this wing. I think I'll just do it in... Lost it. Where is it? I don't know where it's gone. Oh, it is here. I'm going to just do the highlight with this. Although it won't look like a highlight because it's just on a white piece of paper. But I'm going to add it anyway. There we go, like that. They're Nutella crepes, but I have extra for my family, so who knows what they'll do. Ooh, a Nutella crepe. Ooh, I could devour a Nutella crepe right now. What's everybody else doing? Anything interesting? I mean, I've already asked this, but I feel like there's a new bunch of people here now. So, is anyone doing anything interesting? Is anyone making art whilst they're watching this? Let me know. Let me know what you're up to. A bit of white. I'm just gonna add a little bit of a white scribble. Ooh, that's not really doing much. Not done much, that has. Okay. Okay. Just add a scribble. Right, I'm going to glue this wing back down. Research for an animation essay for uni. Oh. That's tough stuff. I hated research. I hated writing. Luckily for my degree, we really didn't have to write that much. Like, for instance, my friend who does philosophy? Yeah, she does philosophy. My friend who does philosophy has to write, like, don't know, a 5,000 word essay every week, something ridiculous. And I'm like, that's like what I wrote the entire year. Yeah, our final piece of writing just had to be, it was 5,000 words, but then that was written across like multiple months, so it's not like it was particularly hard to do. Very grateful that I didn't really have to do that much writing because it's not something I particularly enjoy. It just doesn't come very naturally to me. I've got to do a bio video project. I haven't done nearly enough work on it. Bio video project, what does that mean? Bio, like biology? I made a salad and added avocado in solidarity. Hopefully you'll get a nice meal soon. We were talking about avocados before. I appreciate that you added avocado to your salad. Right. Okay, I'm gonna add a strip of dark. I've decided that's what I'm doing. I'm adding a strip of dark. But it's coming together, it's nearly done, the end is on the horizon. Oh, there's not enough difference between the colour on the wing and the colour on the body. Just realised. Okay, I'll fix that. Is that too much? I'm gonna break it a bit. Yeah, I'm talking about invasive species. Oh wow. What did you like study biology? Out of all the sciences, there's what, chemistry, physics and biology. Biology was my favourite, like in high school. I was actually quite good at science. Back in the day I was quite academic. And yeah, I really liked biology. I was dead into the nervous system. Red blood cells, white blood cells, sensory neuron, relay neuron, effector response, that kind of stuff. Physics was my least favourite because I just didn't really understand it. Chemistry was alright, but biology was where it was at. I enjoyed learning about cells. When a cell turns into 2 cells and then that turns into another 2 cells and then you have a little blob. Chromosomes. That's a word. I'm painting teacups in my sketchbook. That's a nice idea. Teacup, like the kind of teacups which have loads of like the kind of, you know, the ones with patterns on that look really cute and like cottagey, like they belong in a cute little farmhouse. Those kind of teacups with like a little saucer with the patterns on. Right, that's done then. It's done. I'm just gonna add a bit of shadow under this, and all I have to do is the face. And I know it is missing legs, but I'll do that off stream because I can't be bothered. Oh, I do need to fix this situation going on here because the wing is blended in too much with the body, and there needs to be basically needs to be a lot lighter. So we need to find the right kind of paper. Oh, that's not quite cutting it right. I think I'm just going to have to use this. Okay, right, that's better. You can clearly see the difference between where the wing ends and the body begins. Right, let's get back to these this eye, which I don't really know what to do with. I feel like, does this bit look silly? I don't know really. I mean, I kind of like it. I mean, I know it looks a bit odd, but I do like it. Right, I'm going to stick it down. I might change my mind after the stream and pick it off and do something else. Because I probably will carry on messing about with this. Probably not tonight. I'm quite tired now. But I will keep fiddling with this tomorrow. Because I need to obviously add the legs on, and I'll probably do a few tweaks. just realised this should probably be light brown, and then the middle of the eye should be... Does it matter though? I don't know. It's looking great, thanks for sharing your process. I'm glad I could hang out for the majority of the stream. Well, thanks for coming along, Nicole. Yeah, it should be ending fairly soon. I am getting quite tired now. I feel like I've kind of reached my limit with talking. The throat's starting to feel it. But just final stretch with this face. I might even finish the face off stream. Not sure though. Does that look weird? It does need to be a brown and then dark on the middle, does it? Because that's how eyes work. Right, I'm going to cut out a new eye. Right, that looks a bit better. I feel like its eye looks friendlier as well. The other eye looked quite evil. Okay. And then let's cut out a black circle for the middle. That's quite dark, this bit. And then hopefully it will look less scary. I think once I add like a white little reflective bit on the eye, it will look a lot better. Is this too big? Oh, that's quite nice actually. Alright, I'll stick with that. That's good. Cutting out the little white reflective bit is going to be very fiddly. What can I use? I'll try it with this. Oh no, I won't. I'll try it with this. Right, this is going to be very small. I used to have a really small pair of scissors that I'd use for tiny things, but I really don't know where they've gone. So let's just struggle with these. Ah, it's too small. Okay, right. I might have to whip out the tweezers. Oh no. How does that look? Does that look weird? I can't make up my mind about that. Maybe if I put it more. Oh, that's nicer further up. Oh, it's fine. Done it now.
Done it?
Yeah.
I shall go away.
Okay. Right. Okay, I think... Sorry, I just put dry lips. I think I might leave it there for now. I think I've accomplished a lot more in the stream than I thought I'd accomplish. Like, I thought maybe I'd do half a bird. I'm surprised I've actually managed to finish it. Well, almost finish it on stream. Although, you know, it's missing a few things. Just the beak, but I don't know how I'm going to do this beak. Because obviously in the picture you can't see its other eye. But I feel like that might look a bit weird on here. Unless I make it obvious. I don't know. Basically, I need to figure stuff out, and I don't want to put you through that stress. So I will share the finished thing on my Instagram story at some point tomorrow, because I'm done for the day. So I will share. Let me just. Okay. Right, sorry. I will share the finished thing on my Instagram story. Sorry, I'm so tired. My brain's going foggy. Right, I'll share the finished thing on my Instagram story. Just need to finish the feet. I had a bit of some claw business. The beak. I'll add a few finishing details to the wings. I feel like something needs to happen here because it's too much of an empty space, and then I think it'll be done, but the finished thing will be shared. Let me give you a closer look. There you go. I was here all day. Thank you for a lovely chilled Sunday. Thanks, Adam, for being here for the whole thing. I really appreciate it. Thanks for leaving so many things for me to talk about and keeping the conversation flowing. Take a break, stay hydrated and eat when you got a moment. Don't worry, I'll be having my tea after this. It's been so nice to do this live stream. I've been very nervous for a while to do one, even though I've been wanting to do one for ages, but I've really enjoyed it. Thanks everyone for commenting and watching and sticking around. I will be doing more. I'll be doing one every month on Patreon, and I'll probably do some more on here as well when I get the chance. So I was reading the comments over there. So yeah, thanks for watching, and I'm gonna end the stream very soon. Oh, and thank you again for anyone who's here who joined the Patreon, of just even looking at the page and checking it out. Thank you very much. Oh, and the music ended just perfectly in time with that. Oh, good timing. Right, I'll see you soon. Goodbye.